Tá com logo?
Eu, meu bolsinho de maquiagem e balinha. Quem é aqui? Tem que olhar.
Eu tô
Tua marca
aqui.
de fundo?
Eu tô
Você
chegando.
também, sou scorekeeper.
Então, mas eu quero saber quem é, tipo, das escolas aqui.
É Chapel e OLM.
Então tem que apagar aquilo ali, né?
É.
Posso apagar?
Pode? Ai, vou colocar o OLM aqui.
Então, eu sou YouTube Supervisor agora.
É.
Vai ganhar de WO, hein? Cara, pra mim.
Como é que liga isso?
Realmente já começava aqui.
Cara, vamos começar.
Sim, sabe?
Deixa eu começar o jogo. Quando o cara falou toss up number 4, e aí a menina perguntou sem querer.
Não, mas é assim, pô. Toss up number 4. Começou a pergunta, tu responde.
Se começar a pergunta,
Não.
mas se você só falar tossa,
Now I probably can hear you.
the quality is a bit weird though.
I agree.
It's not clear, that's it.
Is there a way? Because of the.
Tá ligado você?
Acabou pra pela cidade.
Não, mas essa brincadeira.
Mas pode ir. Tem tempo.
Cara, isso daqui, gente, isso daqui é horrível, não usem isso.
Cara, é verdade.
Depois no final esses meus alunos preferiam isso demais. Olha só, de outra maneira. Se você não usar, você coloca outra.
Tá bom.
Mas ele não funciona. Ele não funciona sem tirar isso.
Say you call me Mr. Picture, so.
Não é first, tem nosso.
Plug it back in. Plug it back in. What about A, B, and C? We lock in.
Da bicicleta já apareceu.
É, aí.
De novo, eu acho que tá tão perto deles aqui. Eu falei assim, gente, eu tô um pouquinho mais pra.
Vamos ver meu Word de matemática? Não pode.
Last time, the video cut half the people.
Yeah, no, last time we moved the table, the video cut short.
E o cara do outro lado também, o vídeo me perguntou.
Exato, tem medo.
Mas é o problema.
Não,
Fica demais.
Aí vai ficar.
Miss, relaxa. Miss, é que eles podem ver meu negócio de matemática. Aí
não.
fica. Aí fica unfair, entendeu? Eles podem colar de mim em matemática.
I'm well, you?
I was singing horrible songs on the way here. To tire these stress. I think I might have stressed my entire team. Yeah. Yeah, my dad
William, Henry, Stephen, Henry, Richard, John. Hey. Edward, Richard, Simon, Henry, join our song. Edward, Richard, Henry, Ed again. Henry Bond, Rupert said. Charlie, Charlie. Hannah, Gloria, George, really car.
May as well try to.
Hold them friends.
So this doesn't bleed into other sessions.
Ah, não.
Eu acho que a gente vai resolver o cérebro de ontem. Eu acho que o que é não esperar.
Are we ready? Do you guys want the Ixion?
Physically, yes. I don't know.
I'll go call them.
O emotional é agora physically, né? A gente vai
Here are the round 5. Where are
Menina, você me preocupa.
Last minute research.
Porque eu sou igual.
cara, eu achei que. Eu falei, eu tava
Guys,
pensando.
good morning. Happy games today. Good luck to you.
Cara, aquele primeiro jogo, eu falei, pô, pensei no Horror Victoria.
Ó, você lembra aqui, ó, House of Sex for Berlin God. Vai cair, eu tenho certeza.
Isso que eu sou maluco.
House do Saxoberg em Gotha.
Isso daí. Puta, é do.
Isso é Versailles.
Sim, 2 daí.
O nome da família real antes
Não tem que sair da rua, não tem que conversar.
vai sair agora.
Eu não sei.
Vai sair. Vai falar. Não. Vai ter uma pergunta assim. What was the original name of the House of Windsor?
Eu acho que isso é o nosso buzzer. Tá ali na nossa maleta.
Hã?
Tá ali na nossa maleta.
Acho, esse é o nosso buzzer. Ih, caramba, Home Advantage.
Tá com manga de campo.
Home Advantage, caramba. Esse foi o que a gente viu ou foi outro?
Não, eu perguntei o nome da escola.
Cara, parabéns, cara.
Vamos. We have nothing to lose, literally. We only have no winners.
Esse cabelo tá stretch.
Para! What are you doing?
Tá muito stretch.
Tá tudo bem.
Well, I second that.
Comigo, somos.
I have never heard a more right statement.
Isso é uma absolute.
Eles estão reviewing e a gente tá falando com você. Ah, tá bom.
Ok.
William, Henry, Stephen, Henry, Richard, John. Anthony Moore, Anthony Moore, Henry Jonas, Edward, Richard, Henry, Henry Von, Richard, Charles Gale. Anna, Gloria, George, Will, Victoria. George, Edward, George, and Queen is to come.
So ideally, the EC, though it may be loud, the speaker doesn't amplify as clearly as possible. I'm going to try to speak slowly and clearly so that everyone hears. Maybe I don't know, maybe it works where I don't have to talk into the mic, but maybe for the YouTube viewing I'll need to. But
Gente, pelo amor de Deus, vamos ver mesmo, porque o meu buzzer já
my
tá
name is Mr.
começando.
Fugler. Some of you may have seen me and met me before. I'm the high school principal. Welcome here this morning for this first round, if you will, round robin, our day 2 for the Knowledge Bowl. So in order to proceed properly, I want to say welcome to OLM. Good morning on this Friday morning, and also chapel. And so may I now check your buzzers? I'll start with OLM and then move to the right.
Oh, sorry.
Awesome. Now chapel.
Very good.
Thank you very much. Now may I ask the team captain from OLM to stand and present your team.
Hello, I'm Bruno Tavares. This is Coach Felipe Laporte, Gabriel Braga, and Isabela Santos. Sitting on the back of us, we have Carol Marinho and Gabriel Dantas, and also our coaches, Ms. Elizabeth Freire and Mr. Cardoso. Wish you guys a great game. Thank you.
Thank you. And now chapel.
My name is Lara, I'm Chapel's captain. Here next to me I have Maria, Laís, and Nina, and back here we also have Ana, Miss Renata, and our coach, Mr. Flake. So we also wish you guys a great game.
Thank you both. So we will start with our first toss-up. And the category is history. In 1932, the constitutionalist revolution in this country led to the overthrow of Washington Luis. Chapel?
Brazil.
That is correct.
Eu também tô cantando, eu tava com medo, tava
Relaxa, é.
Bonus. And the category is literature. Answer the following about the theater of the absurd. 1. A nonsense monologue in this play is delivered by Lucky after being commanded to think by Pozo. In this Samuel Beckett play, Vladimir and Estragon are unsure if the title character will ever arrive. 2. A coin lands on heads 92 times in this author's absurdist play about 2 minor Hamlet characters, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, are dead. This playwright also wrote about the tutor Septimus Hodge in Arcadia. 3. Behringer shouts, "I'm not capitulating," after everyone transforms into the title representations of fascisms in this author's absurdist play Rhinoceros. This playwright also wrote The Baldo Soprano.
Eu não lembro de ontem.
Eu li isso. É verdade.
We don't have answers.
The answers, thank you. Okay. The answers are number 1, Waiting for Godot, 2, Tom Stoppard, and 3, Eugene Ionesco. Toss-up question number 2. The category is science. The square of this quantity is proportional to an inductor's stored energy. The sum of this quantity entering a junction equals the sum of it leaving a junction, according to Kirchhoff's first law. This quantity times resistance gives the voltage according to Ohm's law. Chapel?
Current.
That is correct. The second bonus, the category is history. Answer the following events in the year 1000 AD. 1. In 1000 AD, Otto III looted Charlemagne's tomb and brought some of its contents to this city as a gift for Pope Sylvester II. 2. This city's doge, Pietro Orseolo, destroyed the pirate haven of Lostolo after a long siege. This city later developed a rivalry with Genoa. 3. Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country's Arpads dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under Machias Corvinus.
Eu ia estar. Mano, chute tipo bica pra B, eu ia falar Naples. Mas eu não sei. Vamos tentar. Eu não tenho certeza sobre nenhuma. Ok. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
By parts. 1. In 1000 AD, Otto III looted Charlemagne's tomb and brought some of its contents to this city as a gift for Pope Sylvester II.
Wrong.
Correct. 2. This city's doge, Pietro Orseolo, destroyed the pirate haven of Lazzovo after a long siege. This city later developed a rivalry with Genoa.
Naples?
Incorrect.
What was it?
The answer is Venice, and then the answer for number 3 is Hungary. Number 3, literature is the category. So the toss-up number 3, and the literature is the category. This poet declared, "Love itself shall slumber on." In this poem, music when soft voices die. This author who commanded, "Go to Rome," in an elegy for John Keats, opened another poem, "Hail to thee, blithe spirit." A statue of Ramses II is described in a poem by what author of To a Skylark and Ozimandias?
Percy Shelley.
Correct.
Bonus.
Okay. Third bonus question. And the category is pop culture.
Pop culture. Lucky.
Answer the following about short black and white animation projects. 1. Mickey Mouse volunteers for and immediately gets killed in this conflict in a short animation by Whitney Savage. This war was depicted in Full Metal Jacket, and Apocalypse
Vietnam
Now,
War. The Vietnam
and
War.
Forrest Gump fights
Full
the
Metal
sword.
Jacket.
Number 2, 50 seconds of credits crediting Solimar Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stomped on by this character. This kaiju is typically depicted as being awoken and granted powers by radiation as an anti-nuclear symbol. Number 3, the Great Pumpkin places a bounty on the head of this comic character in a short film by Jim Reardon. Most Peanuts comic strips follow this character.
Acho que é Mr. Peanuts.
Tá, beleza. E a certeza? Tá. Can you please repeat B, part 2?
B, number 2. 50 seconds of credits crediting Solimar Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stumped?
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts.
Pensar
1.
na B, vou pensar na B.
Mickey Mouse volunteers for and immediately gets killed in this conflict. In a short animation by Whitney Savage. This war was depicted in Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, and Forrest Gump fights in this war.
Vietnam War.
Correct? No. B. 50 seconds of credits crediting solely Marv Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stomped on by this character.
This character.
This kaiju is typically depicted as being awoken and granted powers by radiation as an anti-nuclear symbol.
Godzilla.
Correct. And number 3, the Great Pumpkin places a bounty on the head of this comic character in a short film by Jim Reardon. Most Peanut comic strips follow this character.
Mr. Peanuts.
Correct. Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Puta.
Was it Mr. Peanut, cara?
Pô. Acho que dá beijo no lá frente.
Okay. Toss-up number 4. The category is social science. Firms attempting to combat shirking increase this quantity according to Shapiro-Stiglitz theory. Milton Friedman theorized a natural rate of this quantity, which is structural when caused by OLM.
Unemployment.
That is correct.
AP macro.
Smart man.
Bonus question number
Eu pesquisei pra pesquisar.
4. It's a math calculation. 45 seconds.
You got it. I'm writing down information.
Okay. Answer the following about doing math in binary. 1. The number 3 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary? 2. In binary, what is 111 plus 10? Number 3. The number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
64. I'm doing that in binary. Maybe B, please.
2. In what binary, what is 110 plus 111 plus 10?
Eu peguei a 3 já. Peguei a C. Can you please repeat 111 plus 10? Tá?
It's 121 binary? Or
No. É 111 in binary.
You convert 9 to binary.
Tá bom. É 9 e o outro é equals to 9. Tá. Beleza.
Can you please repeat B?
1001.
B. In binary,
1001. Tá.
111 plus 10.
1001.
4, 8.
Beleza. Okay.
Tayo.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. 1. The number 3 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
1.
Correct. Number 2, in binary, what is 111 plus 10?
1001.
Correct. And number 3, the number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
100000.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Toss-up question number 5. Computational math, 30 seconds.
You got it.
What is the remainder when 2x squared minus 5x plus 3? In parentheses, it says 2x squared minus 5x plus 3, and then is divided by x minus 3.
Can you please repeat?
Yes, sir. What is the remainder of 2x squared minus 5x plus 3 is divided by x minus 3? Chapel?
36.
One more time?
36.
Incorrect. Rebound?
It's just negative. Isn't negative 30?
Tayo.
I bet you 6.
We have answers.
Please.
6.
Correct.
Good job.
Eu escolhi confiar em você.
Thank you.
Nossa, o cara é muito selfie.
Okay. Toss up number 6. Pop culture. This character's grandmother suggested putting olive oil on her knees when she was learning to walk, which she does after bum shuffling. This character exclaims, "How dare you?" when Bandit calls her silly. Name the sister of Bingo, the canine. Chapel?
Bluey.
Correct.
Eu sabia também.
Ah, minha mãe falou pra botar esse cachorro pra botar.
Toss up question number 5, or sorry, bonus question number 5. The category is general knowledge. Answer the following about things named Four Seasons. 1. The band, The Four Seasons, hit number 1 with a song titled Big Girls Don't. Perform this action, whose synonyms include weep and sob. Number 2. Rudy Giuliani held a 2020 press conference at this city's Four Seasons Total Landscaping, in between New York City and Washington, D.C. This mid-Atlantic city served as the capital of the U.S. from 1790 to 1800. Number 3. A style of pizza called Four Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Can you repeat it, please?
Part C. A style of pizza called Four Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Time.
Okay, can you prompt us by parts, please?
By parts. 1. The band The Four Seasons hit number 1 with a song titled Big Girls Don't. Perform this action, whose synonyms include weep and sob.
Yes, sir.
Number 2. Rudy Giuliani held a 2020 press conference in this city's Four Seasons Total Landscaping, in between New York City and Washington, D.C. This mid-Atlantic city served as the capital of the U.S. from 1790 to 1800.
Philadelphia.
Correct. Number 3. A style of pizza called Four Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Pepper.
Incorrect. So question number 1, the answer is cry.
Yeah.
And question number 3, artichoke or artichokes.
Artichoke. Eu não ia pegar essa, mas eu vou.
Eu nem lembrava.
The next toss-up number 7, category literature. This poem's title, figure, is equated with a symbol so black no sky could squeak through. The fairy tale-like line, "You do not do, you do not do," that starts this poem devolves into the declaration every woman adores a fascist. A man with a Mein Kampf look is the subject of what Sylvia Plath poem inspired by her father's cruelty.
Can you please repeat the end?
Time.
The answer is Daddy.
Vai falar Adolf Hitler.
Exato.
Next toss-up number 8, fine arts. A 1932 photograph taken in this country shows a man jumping over a puddle between a railway station and captures the decisive moment. The earliest form of commercial photography was named for a man from this country. The daguerreotype was invented in what country where photos often depict the Eiffel Tower? OLM?
France.
Correct.
Cara, que
Todo mundo achou mesmo dela.
Lisana só.
Okay. Bonus number 6, the category is science. Answer the following about amoebas. Number 1, Naegleria foliae is an amoeba that is known for eating this organ in the central nervous system. 2.
Brain, pode ser.
Amoebas used to be part of this now defunct kingdom of eukaryotes that was once a catch-all term for organisms not deemed fungi, plant, or animal.
Não era tipo protista.
Number 3. Amoebas usually ingest food using this process where a cell surrounds a particle with its plasma membrane.
gente aprendeu isso. É o que ele engole, assim, tipo, o negócio. Ele vai engloba, assim, o negócio. Era pseudo alguma coisa, não era?
Não, isso aí é
Não, isso é de andar. Phagocyte. We have answers. A. Brain. B. Protista. C. Phagocyte.
Let's go. Goaded.
Desfeitosa.
Goaded.
Okay. The next toss-up category is science. This metal is conjugated to antibodies to label samples in electron microscopy. Like platinum, this metal dissolves into a mixture of nitric and hydraulic acid called aqua regia. Pyrite is the fool's version. Example?
Gold.
Correct.
Ai, nossa. Deveria ter clicked on Pirate.
Bonus question number 7. The category is literature. Answer the following about fictional drugs in American novels. 1. The hallucinogen Can-D appears in the 3 Stigmata of Palmer Ehrlich, which was nominated for an award in this genre, the Nebula Award. Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke pioneered this speculative genre. Number 2. To unlock other memory, characters in this franchise may take the Rosset drug or drink water of life. Paul Atreides rules the planet Arrakis in this series by Frank Herbert. 2. To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Gray. This author wrote about Hitler, studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Gray. This author wrote about Hitler, studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise.
No answers.
Okay. I almost called the hesitation.
Yeah,
So
that
1, science fiction. 2, Dune. And 3, Don DeLillo.
Essa Duna era fácil.
Toss-up number 10. Category, computational math, 30 seconds. Marta can paint a wall in 10 hours, and Veronica can paint that same wall in 5 hours. How long will it take them to paint that same wall working together? Presentation, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Toss-up question number 11. The category is fine arts. Due to similarities with this piece dedicated to Guichardi, Giletto Guichardi, Frederick Chopin did not publish this fantasy impromptu. Sustained use of the pedal is called for in the Adagio sostenuto, first movement of this piece. OLM?
The Moonlight Sonata.
Correct.
Boa. A gente deu aula, peraí.
Aulas.
Já toquei isso.
Olha aí.
Bonus question number 8, category history. Answer the following about the ancient wonders of the world.
Acho que dá.
Acho que eu consigo.
The only still standing of the world
Pyramids of Giza.
is this structure that is the tomb of Khufu. It was the tallest man-made structure for over 4,000 years. 2, the lighthouse of this other city in Egypt was a wonder of the world. This city was also home to a large library later burned.
Alexandria.
Alexandria.
Number 3, this wonder of the world may have not actually existed. This wonder was built by Nebuchadnezzar II for his wife.
Cara, não sei. Me fala as Wonders of the Ancient Wonders.
Tem o
A única que vem na minha
Stonehenge,
cabeça é o Colossus of Rhodes.
Colossus of Rhodes. Cara, pode ser. Stonehenge não é. Colosseum não é.
C, this wonder of the world may have not actually existed. This wonder was built by Nebuchadnezzar.
We have answers. A.
1,
Pyramids of Giza. B. Alexandria. C. Colossus of Rhodes.
1 and 2 were correct. Number 3, Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
É verdade. Puta, eu não pensei nisso. That's good, that's good.
Toss-up question number 12. A sport native to this country requires dribbling a ball on a stick called sli-uta. Evan Ferguson is a striker from this country whose longtime soccer captain was defensive midfielder Roy Keane. What country fills Aviva Stadium to play hurling and Gaelic football in Dublin? Chapel?
Ireland.
Correct.
Será que não foi isso? Caiu.
O Ferguson perdeu, ele caiu ontem.
Eu me lembro. Eu me lembrava dessa arma.
Bonus question number 9. The category is geography. Answer the following about the Alps and other ranges that have the word Alps in their name. 1, the highest mountain in the Alps is Mont Blanc, which is often covered in snow and has a name meaning this color, mountain. 2, the Japanese Alps are located on this largest Japanese island, which contains the city of Tokyo. 3, the northern portion of this state contains the Trinity Alps, which are a sub-range of the Klamath Mountains. The active volcano Lassen Peak is in this state, which contains the largest point in the contiguous U.S. No answers? Question number 1 is white, number 2 Honshu, and number 3 California.
Califórnia faz sentido. O segundo não dava.
Catch the right side.
Às vezes isso não é rápido.
Next toss-up question number 13. The category is mythology. In Arcadia, this god attempted to bribe Vatus, which would later return to stone. Soon after birth, this god stole the cattle of Apollo, but then apologized by giving him the lyre he invented. This god, a son of Maya, lent Perseus his winged sandals to help kill Olim?
Hermes.
Correct.
Boa!
Next bonus, number 10. It's a math calculation, 45 seconds.
Information with me.
Answer the following questions about Jane and Adam, who are playing a tabletop role-playing game. Number 1, to hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he succeeds? 2, Jane rolls a 20-sided die thrice. What is the probability she rolls 2 20s followed by a 1? 3, Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
Can you please repeat C?
C, Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
Die.
Repeat C.
C, Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
Cara, tem um chute pra C, eu não sei direito. Fez a B, Braga. Perdão. Qual que é?
1 in 8,000.
Tá. Can you please repeat A?
To hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he
Three
succeeds?
fourths. Ok, tá. Cara, pensa na C aí.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. 1. To hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he succeeds?
3/4.
Incorrect. 3 over 10, then 2, 1 over 8,000, and then 3, 13.
Ah, era 13. Como que era 15 or greater?
The kings
Okay.
to another 20.
Toss-up question number 14. The category is history.
Olha,
Yes.
olha. Shh.
During this battle, the 1077th Anti-Aircraft Regiment defended a tractor factory. Vasily Zaitsev had over 2,000 kills at this battle, during which the 6th Army was commanded by Friedrich Paulus and took heavy losses to forces led by Georgy Zhukov. OLM?
Battle of Stalingrad.
Correct.
Let's go, World War II.
Bonus question number 11,
Dear Paul.
and the category is literature. Answer the following about works inspired by time the author spent in jail. 1. The Ballad of Reading Gaol was written by this author while in prison for indecency. This author of plays such as The Importance of Being Earnest wrote the novel The Picture of Dorian Gray.
Oh, Oscar Wilde.
2. While imprisoned by the Barbary pirates in the cave of Medrano, Miguel G. Cervantes was inspired to start writing this novel. The title, Night of this novel, tilt at windmills and is accompanied by Sancho Panza. 3. Shortly after being pardoned while standing in front of a firing squad, this author recounted his experiences of prison in the House of the Dead. Prince Mykshkin is the title character of this author's The Idiot.
Fyodor Dostoiévski.
É,
Então pronto, você foi.
Sabia do
Fyodor
lore.
Dostoiévski. Qual o primeiro nome? Se o pessoal pra ter certeza.
We have answers.
Number
A.
1,
Oscar Wilde.
2,
B. Don Quixote.
3,
C. Fyodor Dostoevsky.
correct.
She's doing kind of.
Can we get a 1-minute break?
My bad, I got excited.
No, it's okay.
You're okay.
Mas ele só sabe, eu só tava atrás.
Esse do Sixth Army foi maneiro. Sixth Army was absurd.
All right. Next, toss-up question number 15, category computational math for 30 seconds. A cube of side length 5 meters has a hole shaped like a cube of side length 2 meters, cut out of one corner. What is the surface area of the created shape?
Can you please repeat?
A cube of side length 5 meters has a hole shaped like a cube of side length 2 meters cut out of one corner. I'm sorry. OLM?
142 square meters.
Incorrect.
You said 50.
144 square meters.
Incorrect. 150 square meters.
Vou saber porque quando você corta o...
Yeah.
Yes.
Minus 140.
Ah, continua igual. É que eu tava com medo de responder isso.
Okay. Next toss up, 16. Current event. As a mayor, this man granted marriage licenses to same-sex couples despite a state law prohibiting same-sex marriage. As governor, this man defeated a 2021 recall campaign and proposed a redistricting referendum to counter a Texas gerrymander. Name this current governor of California. OLM?
Gavin Newsom.
That is correct. Bonus question number 12. Category mythology. Answer the following about dogs in mythology. One, the three-headed dog
Cerberus.
guards the entrance to the realm of this deity, the Greek god of the underworld. This eldest son of Kronos and Rhea kidnapped Persephone, his wife. Number 2, a monstrous dog from this country, the Barghest, supposedly walks with the sound of rattling chains. A legendary king from this country was slain at the Battle of Kamlan by his son Mordred. Number 3, this hero's dog, Argus, dies upon a trash heap after seeing this hero return. This hero stays on the island of Calypso for 7 years during a journey home from the Trojan War.
B, please.
Yes.
The third one?
B2.
Second one.
A monstrous dog from this country, the Barghest, supposedly walks with the sound of rattling chains. A legendary king from this country was slain at the Battle of Kamlan by his son Mordred.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1, the three-headed dog Cerberus guards the entrance to the realm of this deity, the Greek god of the underworld. This eldest son of Kronos and Rhea kidnapped Persephone, his wife.
Hades.
Correct.
Okay, B. That's right.
2, a monstrous dog from this country, the Barghest, supposedly walks with the sound of rattling chains. A legendary king from this country was slain at the Battle of Kamlan by his son Mordred.
Defer.
Number 3, this hero's dog, Argus, dies upon a trash heap after seeing this hero return. This hero stays on the island of Calypso for 7 years during a journey home from the Trojan War.
Odysseus.
Correct. Number 2,
Romania.
correct. England.
Ai, meu Deus.
Cadê o
Eu ia falar England,
Mas pra mim eu acreditava.
Mas eu não sei, mas...
Okay. Also, question number 17, the category is general knowledge. A green one of these things names an effect that states individuals act altruistically towards others, displaying the namesake trait. Pognophiles love these things, one of which is named for Anthony Van Dyke. Frederick Barbosa was named for his red one of these things, and James Harden is nicknamed for his, Chapel? Correct. James Harden. Bonus number 13, category is history. Answer the following on Japanese capitals. 1, this city became the capital during the rule of Emperor Meiji. This city is the current capital of Japan. 2, this city was the capital during the Heian period, and it remained as the capital for over 1,000 years until the capital was moved to Tokyo. 3, this city is considered as the first permanent capital of Japan. The capital was moved away from here due to Buddhist influences at temples like Todaiji.
Difícil.
Uma cidade usada. É a única cidade. We have answers from A, Tokyo,
Correct. 2,
B, Kyoto,
correct. 3,
Osaka.
now 3 was not.
Nada.
Okay.
Everything.
Tudo bem, we didn't know.
Okay.
Yes.
Toss-up number 18, category science. This organ can contain a tumor called a hydroxyiform mole. This organ can be affected by smooth muscle tumors called fibroids. This organ's lining, the endometrium, is shed. Chapel?
Yours.
Correct.
Check so good, Steve. Yeah.
Bonus question number 14. The category is science. Answer the following about forever chemicals. Number 1. Forever chemicals often contain this element, the most electronegative on the periodic table. 2. This forever chemical is found in non-stick cookware and is one of the only compounds in organic chemistry to not contain hydrogen. 3. Forever chemicals are also called this four-letter acronym.
Repeat C, please.
C. Forever chemicals are also called this four-letter acronym. B. This forever chemical is found in non-stick cookware and is one of the only compounds in organic chemistry. No answers?
No.
Answer number 1 is fluorine, 2, Teflon, 3,
Teflon.
PFAS.
That's not a name.
Toss-up number 19. And the category is history. This ruler organized a debate concerning Native Americans in the city of Valladolid. The Diet of Worms was convened under this ruler, who tolerated Lutheranism and the Peace of Augsburg. Philip II of Spain was the son of what man who was Holy Roman Emperor when the Protestant Reformation began? Ready? The answer is Charles V. Okay. Toss-up number 20. The category is computational math for 30 seconds. Point A is reflected over the x-axis and then rotated 90 degrees clockwise. If point A was originally at 2,5, where is point A now? Point A is reflected over the x-axis and then rotated 90 degrees clockwise. If point A was originally at 2,5, where is point A now? Chapel? Correct.
Yes, também. Foi muito rápido.
Okay. Bonus question number 15. Category mythology. Answer the following about Achilles. 1. Achilles was invulnerable everywhere except for this body part. 2. Achilles fought in this conflict which started after Paris kidnapped Helen. Number 3. Achilles went into a rage after the death of this man who was killed by Hector while wearing Achilles' armor.
We have answers.
Number 1.
A. Heel.
Correct. 2.
B. Trojan War.
Correct. And 3.
Patroclus.
Correct.
A break.
Yeah, I'll tell
Right?
1 minute break, right?
Yeah. All right.
Thank you. Let us now continue with toss-up number 21, category is history. Two members of this president's cabinet, Thomas Walker Gilmer and Abel Upshur, were killed when a gun exploded on the USS Princeton. During the election of 1840, this man was part of the motto, Tippecanoe and this man too. What president dubbed his as accidency succeeded William Henry Harrison? The answer, Tyler. Tippecanoe and Tyler too. False. Toss-up number 22, history is the category. In the Anfo campaign, members of this ethnic group were attacked with chemical weapons in the Halabja massacre. The Peshmerga are composed of these people, some of whom, following the Yazidi religion, were massacred by ISIS. Name this ethnic group inhabiting namesake areas of Iran, Iraq, and Turkey. OLM?
The Kurds.
Correct.
Eu sei uma parte dada.
Bonus question number 16, category pop culture. Answer the following about songs with lyrics not in English. Despacito, a song by Luis Fonsi featuring Daddy Yankee, was written in this language. This song by Bruno Mars and Rosé features Korean and English lyrics as they sing about the title location.
APT.
Number 3, the song In the Next Life by this artist features lyrics in German. It's not Nicki Minaj, but other songs by this artist include Alone and another song performed alongside Sam Smith.
Alone?
Não, Unholy. Pera.
Mas o nome do artist.
Pera,
O nome do artist.
era uma tipo. É uma trend.
Sam Smith.
Pera. Não.
O cara que fez.
Qual é a menina do 99 dos Perguntas?
Tyler.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. 1, Despacito, a song by Luis Fonsi featuring Daddy Yankee, was written in this language.
Spanish?
Correct. 2, this song by Bruno Mars and Rosé features Korean and English lyrics as they sing about the title location.
APT.
Correct. And 3, the song In the Next Life by this artist features lyrics in German. It's not Nicki Minaj, but other songs by this artist include Alone and another song performed alongside Sam Smith.
Queridas.
Incorrect. Kim Petras.
Kim Petras.
Next toss-up question number 23. Category is social science. A flashing light appears to move in a dark room in an experiment about this phenomenon conducted by Muzaffer Sharif. Confederates gave incorrect answers when asked about the length of 2 lines in a Solomon Asch experiment that studied what phenomenon in which individuals change their behavior to match a group. OLM?
Herd mentality.
Incorrect.
Mas eu não chutei. Acho que eu sabia.
Vai, calma. Não, tá. Social code.
No, it's conformity.
That's just a word. Eu não perco ponto por isso.
Would you take conformity bias?
It doesn't offer that as an option, so
No.
Toss-up question number 24, geography. In 2024, this city shut down Pusher Street, which is in a commune called Freetown Christiani. This city is spread between the islands of Amager and Zealand, which are called the Jutland Peninsula. The statue of the Little Mermaid is located in this city. Chapel? Correct.
Copenhagen.
Bonus question number 17, category fine arts. Answer the following about dogs in art. 1, a dog rests on a bed near the feet of the title goddess in a Titian painting of this Roman goddess of love in Urbino. Sandra Botticelli painted a scene of this goddess' birth. 2, Parodies replacing the founding fathers with both dogs and cats have been made based on this artist's Washington crossing the Delaware. Number 3, Cassius Marcellus Coolidge is known for his kitsch paintings of dogs playing this game, an example in his painting A Friend in Need.
Cat? Deve ser cat. Tipo, a última aqui? E você?
Deve ser frente.
Tudo bem.
Essa não sei a segunda.
Yes. Eu também não sei nem desse. No answers. Okay, we don't have answers.
Okay. Question number 1, Venus. Question number 2, Emmanuel Lutz. And question number 3, poker. Toss up question number 25. The category is computational math and 30 seconds. A number was multiplied by 7, added to 420, then doubled, giving a final result of 924. What was the original number?
Can you repeat the question, please?
A number was multiplied by 7, added to 422, then doubled, giving a final result of 924. What was the original number? OMM?
6.
Correct.
We still have the bonus though, wait.
Bonus question number 18, the category is science. Answer the following about a quantity in physics. Number 1, this quantity is the rotational analog of mass. It is multiplied by angular acceleration to get the torque on an object. 2, this quantity divided by the angular acceleration also gives the moment of inertia. This quantity is symbolized L. 3, moment of inertia can be calculated by integrating this quantity squared with respect to mass. Centripetal acceleration is calculated by taking velocity squared over this quantity.
That's the radius. Over R. That's the radius. Let me see radius então primeiro no A. Can you repeat A?
A, this quantity is the rotational analog of mass. It is multiplied by angular acceleration to give the torque on an object.
Cara, eu estudei isso. Eu sou mestre de torque.
Time? No. Rotational. Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. This quantity is the rotational analog of mass. It is multiplied by angular acceleration to give the torque on an object.
Circumference.
Incorrect.
Is that first?
Number 1 is moment of inertia. Number 2 is angular momentum.
Yeah.
Number 3, radius.
Good stuff.
Thank you. That's it.
It was a good one.
That's a wrap?
Thank you.
Outro time aí. Cara, veio lá.
I don't-
Farm bonus.
Hold it like
That gets you good.
I have like no knowledge in this field.
Eu dei aqui, mano. Nenhum tosse, só que nenhum bom.
Guys, how many volts?
Tá, let's see the thing.
I think the volume's on the back.
Yeah. I'm suddenly super knowledgeable.
My ear is ringing. Everyone, even outside, they can hear me.
Good morning.
Sorry.
I think this one's better.
Olivia's alarm was so
I know.
Welcome to round 2, day 2.
Yours is like
I hope you guys had some time to breathe
I don't have a pen.
for your previous game. Sorry? Oh, I can toss you one. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, let's go. Can we start over there with our buzzers? Alright, the one thing I'm gonna ask you is to move a little bit so I can see your little light. Yeah, perfect.
This.
There we go, I think.
I still can't see that.
Cara, mas tu não é canhoto.
You're fine.
So why don't you leave the buzzer here? Then you wrap it. That's what because this is what I did.
Alright, that works fine, if that's okay with you guys. Gentle reminder, I've just been asked to let you guys know if you could please leave the pens here after you're done with the round. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's start with graded. Please, Captain, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm Isabella Lee. I'm the captain at Graded. This is John Lee. This is Henry Madsen. This is Yun Ho Hong. This is Maida Velase. This is Brian Sanders, our coach. This is Lucas Vergara and Olivia Murphy. I did them all right. Thank you.
very much.
Thank you, people, and good luck.
Thank you.
Lovely. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I remember something.
Hello, we're the Olam Lancers. I'm Bruno Tavares. This is Luis Felipe Laporte. This is Gabriel Braga and Isabela Santos. Sitting on the back of us, we have Carol Marinho and Gabriel Dantas, and also our coaches, Miss Elizabeth Freire and Michele Cardoso. We wish you guys a great game as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Olam. My name is Jasmine. This is Katerina. And let's have a wonderful game. I'm gonna grab another pen just because I tossed you that one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
It works. It works.
Alright.
The
Cara,
green light from
mano,
gas.
eu gosto de tipo apertar a luz assim, tá ligado?
Fica assim, fica assim.
Uhum.
Alright, let's start with toss-up number 1 under the category of pop culture. Hashira are the highest ranking members of this profession, all of whom OLM.
Demon Slayers.
That is correct.
Happy birthday.
Bonus question number 1, category science.
Okay, the lights.
Boa, boa. Eu tinha ouvido o nome.
Answer the following about spectroscopy. This quantity is measured in a ratio over charge in its namesake spectroscopy. Its SI unit is the kilogram. 2. Because it generates no peaks, deuterated DMSO is used in NMR spectroscopy to function at this general type of substance, which dissolves the substance being tested. Number 3. By using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and Tyndall types of this process occur. By using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and Tyndall types of this process occur.
I'll just guess titration.
Time.
Hydrologist. Can you please trump us by parts?
Yes, number 1. This quantity is measured in a ratio over charge in its namesake spectrometry. Its SI unit is a kilogram.
Mass.
That is correct. Number 2. Because it generates no peaks, deuterated DMSO is used in NMR spectroscopy to function at this general type of substance, which dissolves the substance being tested.
Solvent.
That is correct. Number 3. By using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and Tyndall types of this process occur.
Titration.
That is incorrect. Answer would be scattering. Toss-up number 2, fine arts. This sculptor depicted 3 men hanging their heads low and putting their fists together in the 3 shades. Francesca and Paolo are depicted in this man's sculpture, The Kiss. What sculpture was inspired by Dante to create the group of sculptures, The Gates of Hell, with Graydon?
Rodin.
That is correct.
Ai, que droga, devia ter apertado, mano.
Bonus number 2, your category is pop culture. Answer the following about the band Cat's Eye. 1. Cat's Eye is based in this US state. In one song, the group talks about partying in the Hollywood Hills, which are in this state. Number 2. This Cat's Eye song claims that boba tea, Tesla, and fried chicken are the title adjective. That song also claims that they could describe everything with one single word. 3. This Cat's Eye song claims, you've been so out of the title concept, and they've thought about you way too much.
That makes sense. I know this one. Yeah. So out of the loop. Can you repeat question C again?
This Cat's Eye song claims you've been so out of the title concept, and they've...
Can you process by parts?
Number 1, Cat's Eye is based in this US state. In one song, the group talks about partying in the Hollywood Hills, which are in this state.
California.
That is correct. Number 2, this Cat's Eye song claims that boba tea, Tesla, and fried chicken are the title adjective. That song also claims that they could describe everything with one single word.
Gnarly.
That is correct. Number 3, this Cat's Eye song claims you've been so out of the title concept, and they've thought about you way too much.
Touch.
That is correct.
She said the.
Toss-up number 3, category science. This quantity is conserved in translationally symmetric systems. According to Nernst's theorem, this quantity squared over 2 times mass equals kinetic energy. Impulse is a change in this quantity, which is conserved in both elastic OLM.
Momentum.
That is correct.
Yes.
Bonus.
Your bonus question is in the category of mythology. Answer the following about the children of Loki. 1. Loki's son Fenrir was one of these canines who was bound in chains. 2. Loki's son, Jormungandr, was one of these creatures which encircled the world. Number 3. This daughter of Loki is ruler of a namesake realm and tells Hermod that for her to release Baldur, all things must weep for him.
Repeat B.
Please.
Loki's son, Jormungandr, was one of these creatures which encircled the world.
Snakes.
Might be.
Tá. É seco, o quê? Help. Can you please repeat C?
This daughter of Loki.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes. Number 1. Loki's son Fenrir was one of these canines who was bound in chains.
Wolf.
That is correct. Number 2. Loki's son Jormungandr was one of these creatures which encircled the world.
Defer.
Number 3. This daughter of Loki is the ruler of a namesake realm that tells Hermod that for her to release Baldur, all things must weep for him.
Hell.
That is correct. Number 2.
Snakes.
That is correct.
Snake.
Snakes. Let's
Is it snake?
fix that up real quick.
Wait, defer the first. Would Ouroboros
What?
have been acceptable?
The acceptable answers are serpent and snake.
So he said snake is plural and it's actually a snake.
Yes, but one of
Yeah, well, it
these
said snake.
one of these animals are snakes. Come on, that works.
One of these
If
creatures.
we're getting into semantics, she looked at the back as well, so.
Right, just give me one
Wait.
moment, please.
Hold on,
Oh,
you wanna argue with me the whole game or are you gonna stop? I don't wanna be disrespected,
So sorry,
you're
sir.
gonna stop right now.
I wasn't the one to start
Let me
arguing.
know when you're gonna stop.
We're good, thank you. We can continue.
Are you done?
Alright, let's continue. These creatures is in plural, so I will be accepting snakes. I wanna check out what's happening over here with your buzzer.
Happened for buzzer.
Does
My
it,
buzzer?
like, pop out or what?
What?
Happened for buzzer.
No, I just took it out because of my.
No, my pen, like, the
Okay,
lid is not
but
working,
is
so.
your buzzer okay?
No, my buzzer's working. Yeah, I just don't like.
Oh,
You guys should like
okay.
move your table back because like the tape is way back there and you like drag it down.
Can we just get a couple of inches?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very
We're
much.
good.
Just stepped on my shoelace. All right, let's continue. Toss-up number 4, category social studies. The Gnesian cross plots a form of this quantity against real GDP. This quantity, two forms of which are related by the Slutsky equation, increases as price increases in Veblen goods. What quantity with a negatively sloping curve measures a consumer's willingness and ability? OLM?
Demand.
That is correct.
Got it. ABC.
I had that.
It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
Bonus question number 4, category history. Answer the following about Nicholas II's advisors.
Acho que sim.
1. Nicholas II's prime minister in 1914, Ivan Goremikin, spent this war's first 3 years just trying to retire. The Bolshevik Revolution
World War I.
deposed Nicholas during this larger war. Number 2. This controversial mystic gained favor with
Rasputin.
Nicholas II's son Alexei. The subject of a Boney M song was killed in 1916 by Felix Yusupov. Number 3. Pyotr Stolypin advocated for the expansion of the Trans-Siberian, one of these structures.
Railroad.
Whose perceived slowness was a chief consideration of Germany's Schlieffen Plan.
Railroads?
Can you please repeat C?
Pyotr Stolypin advocated for the expansion of the Trans-Siberian, one of these structures, whose perceived slowness was a chief consideration of Germany's Schlieffen Plan.
Acho que o Schlieffen Plan é the German plan to invade
We have
Belgium.
answers.
And go to
A,
the Ardennes.
World War I.
Correct.
B, Rasputin.
Correct.
C, Railroad.
That is correct.
Let's go.
Your next question will be in computational math, toss-up number 5, normal time for this question. What is the value of x if x plus y equals 5 and 3x plus 4y equals 18?
Can you please repeat?
What is the value of x if x plus y equals 5? Graded.
2.
That is correct. Your bonus question number 5 is under the category of literature. Answer the following about vampires in modern literature. 1. A group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe Clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan. Number 2. The vampire Edward Cullen appears in this Stephenie Meyer's story series about the supernatural romantic adventures of Bella Swan. This series is set in Forks, where Bella also meets the werewolf Jacob Black. Number 3. Seth Graham Smith wrote from the perspective of this person's secret diary in a novel in which they are a vampire hunter. In a Vacco Lindsay poem, this president walks through Springfield at midnight.
Can you repeat A?
A group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe Clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan.
Can you repeat C?
Seth Graham Smith wrote.
Can you count the parts?
Number 1. A group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe Clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan.
Manga.
That is correct. Number 2. The vampire Edward Cullen appears in the Stephenie Meyer series about the supernatural romantic adventures of Bella Swan. This series is set in Forks, where Bella also meets the werewolf Jacob Black.
Twilight.
That is correct. Number 3. Seth Graham Smith wrote from the perspective of this person's secret diary in a novel in which they are a vampire hunter. In a Vacco Lindsay poem, this president walks through Springfield at midnight.
Abraham Lincoln.
That is correct.
Oh my god!
Falei pra forte agora.
Because you know
Abraham Lincoln, vampire.
Toss-up number 6, category Fine Arts. A composer with this surname wrote an A major Easter sonata. A composer with this surname included Venetian boat songs in his collection, Songs Without Words, and was inspired by Hebrides to compose his Scottish symphony. In 1842, a German composer with what surname wrote incidental music to A Midsummer Night's Dream?
have a feeling that he knows.
Answer is Mendelssohn. Toss-up number 7, general knowledge. A variation on this term describes the near impossibility of finding a protein's native state via random search. That variation is named after Cyrus Leventhal. This term describes a variety of Pokemon that originated from different eras, such as Iron Hands and Fluttermane, all of whom were introduced in the Scarlet and Violet game series. What terms, twin and grandfather varieties, describe scenarios that seem to infinitely contradict? Graded?
Paradox.
That is correct.
Yes, Henry. I remember paradox in this.
Bonus question number 6, category math calculation. You will have 45 seconds to answer this. Answer the following about the equations. Y equals 5x plus 1. 1. What is the x-intercept of the graph? 2. What are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3? 3. If the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
Can you repeat again? Can you repeat C, please?
If the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
So what do you got? It was an intercept, right? Interceptor. Recording. Is that right? X-intercept. X-intercept, so just this one. X-intercept is this. Okay, just say it. Okay. You prompt us by parts?
Yes. Number 1, what is the x-intercept of the graph?
Minus 1/5 and 0.
No, like the coordinate.
That's the coordinate.
Correct. 2. What are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3?
2/5 and 3. Comma 3.
That is correct. Number 3. If the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
5x minus 4.
That is correct. Toss-up number 8, history. This city, whose Compton cafeteria riot is seen as a precursor to New York's Stonewall riots, contains the Tenderloin District. Graded.
San Francisco.
That is correct.
Yes.
I graded.
Bonus number 7, history. Identify some enemies of the Romans. 1. This city fought Rome in the Punic Wars. Its forces were led by Hannibal. Number 2. These people won a battle at Adrianople against the Romans and were divided in Pisi and Ostro branches. Number 3. This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Can you repeat?
This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Okay, can you prompt us by parts?
Yes. Number 1. This city fought Rome in the Punic Wars. Its forces were led by Hannibal.
Carthage?
That is correct. Number 2. These people won a battle at Adrianople against the Romans and were divided into Pisi and Ostro branches.
Goths?
That is correct. Number 3. This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Hannibal.
That is incorrect. Answer would be Paris of Epirus. Let's go on to
Can we get a timeout, please?
Yeah, let's take a minute. what position in the Bible? Graded.
Prophet?
That is incorrect.
Can you please repeat?
Nice.
The left-handed holder of this position gets his sword stuck in
Wait,
king.
We have answers. Warrior.
That is incorrect. Answer would be judges or shoftim.
Judges.
Toss-up number 10, computational math. You will have a normal time to answer this. The point 3, 4 lies on a scatter plot, and the line of best fit is the equation y equals 3x plus 5. What is the magnitude of the difference between the expected and real value at x equals 3? OLM?
10.
That is correct.
A, B, and C.
Bonus question 8, category geography. Answer the following about Indonesian islands. 1. The northwestern Indonesian island of Sumatra is bounded to the west by this ocean. Number 2. The most populous island in Indonesia is this island that contains its capital, Jakarta. Number 3. This roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo contains the city of Makassar.
Repeat B, please.
The most populous island in Indonesia is this island that contains its capital.
Java, okay. Can you please pronounce those words?
1. The northwestern Indonesian island of Sumatra is bounded to the west by this ocean.
Indian Ocean.
That is correct. Number 2. The most populous island in Indonesia is this island that contains its capital, Jakarta.
Java.
That is correct. Number 3. This roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo contains the city of Makassar.
Sulawesi.
That is correct.
Good job.
Here you go. That's right. There you go.
Give me geography. I got you.
Toss-up number 11, category science. This task can be done quickly on a quantum computer with Shor's algorithm. The difficulty of this task ensures the security of RSA OLM.
Encryption.
That is incorrect. RSA encryption. The fundamental theorem of algebra ensures the results of this task are unique. Name this task in which an integer is split into a product of prime numbers.
Time.
Answer is integer factorization. Toss-up number 12, category pop culture. This actress voiced Goldilocks in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, and played Amy March in the 2019 movie Little Women. One of this actress's characters calls her sister a total poser and helps her. OLM?
Florence Pugh.
That is correct. Bonus question number 9. Answer the category science. Answer the following about fluids. Number 1. This quantity whose units are Newton seconds per meter. I'm going to repeat that. This quantity whose units are Newton seconds per meter squared represents the resistance a fluid has to movement. Number 2. This type of flow in fluids is chaotic, involves rapid changes in velocity and pressure, and is contrasted with laminar flow. Bumpy flights on airplanes are often caused by this type of flow.
Turbulence.
Number 3. This adjective describes fluids whose viscosity is relatively constant at any velocity or stress the fluid is in, as opposed to their non-counterparts like
Newtonian.
liquid.
Yeah.
Tá, a primeira viscosity, eu acho. Can you please repeat A?
This quantity, whose units are Newton seconds per meter squared, represents the resistance a fluid has to movement.
What is viscosity? Resistance to movement. Viscosity, turbulence, and Newtonian. So we have answers: A, viscosity.
Correct.
B, turbulence. C, Newtonian.
Correct.
Good boy.
Toss-up number 13, category science. The guide form of these molecules targets Cas9 endonuclease and CRISPR. One form of this molecule has a cloverleaf structure, while another form of this molecule has a 5' cap and a poly A tail. What nucleic acid has ribosomal transfer and messenger forms? OLM?
RNA.
That is correct.
I was gonna guess that.
Bonus question 10. In the category of math calculation, you will have 45 seconds. Answer the following about the number 111. Number 1. What is 111 squared? 2. What is 111's hexadecimal conversion? Number 3, 111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Can you please repeat C?
111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Three or seven. We'll guess 7. Tem uma ideia?
Can you please repeat C again?
111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Let's guess. Vou chutar 7. Can you please prompt us by parts?
First, number 1, the narrator. What is 111 squared?
12,321.
That is correct. Number 2,
Sagas?
what is 111's hexadecimal conversion?
Defer.
Number 3, 111 is a magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
7.
That is incorrect. Answer would be 6, and number 2 is 6F. Toss up number 14, category geography. A flag of this archipelago has white, blue, and yellow vertical bands, along with 2 dogs in the center. Tegueste, o Guanche, chief, ruled from this archipelago's island of Tenerife. Graded?
Canary Islands.
That is correct.
Yeah, graded.
Bonus question number 11, category literature. Answer the following about houses and homes in American poetry. Number 1, the narrator paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground, while in a carriage with immortality, and the title figure in this poet's Because I Could Not Stop for Death. Number 2, this poet described seeing how the flame consumed my dwelling place in Verses upon the Burning of Our House. This colonial poet wrote, The 10th Muse lately sprung up in America. Number 3, the title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head. A gentleman from stole to crown is the subject of this author's poem, Richard Cory.
Can you repeat, please?
The title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head. A gentleman from stole to crown is the subject of this author's poem, Richard Cory.
Can you prompt us by part?
Yes, number 1. The narrator paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground, while in a carriage with immortality, and the title figure in this poet's Because I Could Not Stop for Death.
Death.
That is incorrect. The answer would be Dickinson.
Fair enough.
Number 2,
I was asking for
Bradstreet. Number 3, Robinson.
Emily Dickinson. Thank you, Dr. Friedman.
Toss up.
No way.
Number 15, computational math. In a game of soccer, Paraguay scored 3 goals and Uruguay scored 4 goals. How many possible halftime scores were there? Graded?
20.
That is correct.
Good one. That's so fun.
Bonus number 12, category science. Answer the following about model organisms. Number 1, this model's organism was the first eukaryote to have its genome sequence. This fungus is used to bake bread. Number 2, Thomas Hunt Morgan discovered sex-linked inheritance in the red and white eyes of these insects. Number 3, C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Yes, number 1, this model organism was the first eukaryote to have its genome sequenced. This fungus is used to bake bread.
Yeast.
That's correct. Number 2, Thomas Hunt Morgan discovered sex-linked inheritance in the red and white eyes of these insects.
Fruit fly.
That is correct. Number 3, C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is a causative agent of trichinosis.
Parasites.
That is incorrect. Answer is Nematoda. Toss-up number 16, literature.
Literature.
The character in this novel spends his time forging golden fish in a war. In this novel, the old study of Melquiades is occupied by the lone survivor of a massacre, Jose Arcadio. What magical realist novel follows the Buendia family's tragic misadventures in Macondo and was written by Gabriel Garcia Marquez? Graded.
100 Years of Solitude.
That is correct.
Years of solitude.
There you go, B.
Bonus question number 13, category mythology.
Crazy.
Answer the following about Thor's no good, very bad time with Utgard Loki.
No.
Number 1. Thor's journey to the hall of Utgard Loki with this other deity, a Norse trickster god. This father of hell was bound under a snake by Skadi. Number 2. While on the way to the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor encounters Skirmir and repeatedly attempts to injure him with this weapon. This hammer of Thor has a short handle because the dwarves were interrupted while crafting it. Number 3. In the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor attempts to lift this figure, who is disguised as a cat. This world serpent encircles Midgard and will be killed by Thor during Ragnarok.
No, it's not. It's the surface. No, it's the surface. It's the foot. Yeah, that covers the world. Look at that. I don't think it's it. What about? Can you repeat A?
Thor journeys to the hall of
Okay, can you prophesy parts?
Number 1. Thor journeys to the hall of Utgard Loki with this other deity, a Norse trickster god. This father of hell was bound under a snake by Skadi.
Defer.
Number 2. While on the way to the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor encounters Skirmir, and repeatedly attempts to injure him with this weapon. This hammer of Thor has a short handle because the dwarves were interrupted while crafting it.
Mjolnir.
That is correct. Number 3. In the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor attempts to lift this figure, who is disguised as a cat. This world serpent encircles Midgard and will be killed by Thor during Ragnarok.
Ouroboros.
Excuse me?
Ouroboros.
That is incorrect. Answer is Jormungandr. First one.
Jormungandr.
Could you please repeat that?
Jormungandr.
There we go.
Jormungandr. Did you know that?
Cameras pronounced it Mjolnir.
Perfect. And number 1 is Loki.
Oh, you would have done that.
Toss-up number 17. Current events. This university's former president resigned due to plagiarism allegations and was replaced by Alan Garber. After this university sued the federal government, the Trump administration attempted to block it. Graded.
Harvard.
That is correct.
Saw this on Instagram. Yeah, same.
Bonus question number 14, category literature. Answer the following about the Booker Prize. 1. The Booker Prize is awarded exclusively to novels written in this language, used by the Commonwealth. Australian author Peter Carey won for his novel in this language, Oscar and Lucinda. Number 2. Anthony Burgess refused to attend the award ceremony for the Booker Prize in a year in which his novel lost to this author's novel, Rites of Passage. In a novel by this author, school children such as Ralph and Piggy are stranded on an island. Number 3. A rule stating that the prize has to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Ladislaus de Almasi.
KPC.
A rule stating that the prize has to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Ladislaus de Almasi.
Can you process that parts?
Number 1. The Booker Prize is awarded exclusively to novels written in this language, used by the Commonwealth. Australian author Peter Carey won for his novel in this language, Oscar and Lucinda.
English.
That is correct. Number 2. Anthony Burgess refused to attend the award ceremony for the Booker Prize in a year in which his novel lost to this author's novel, Rites of Passage. In a novel by this author, school children such as Ralph and Piggy are stranded on an island.
William Golding.
That's correct. Number 3. A rule stating that the prize had to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Ladislaus de Almasi? Answer is The English Patient.
Oh, Rough Times. Isn't that Lily and Golden? That was good, right?
Toss-up number 18, category history. This group's arrival in Mantai eventually led them to fight the Ute people in Wakara's war. The Mountain Meadows Massacre was perpetrated by some members of this group's Nauvoo Legion. What religious group, whose leader included Brigham Young and Joseph Smith, graded?
Mormons.
That is correct.
BYU.
Bonus number 15, category literature. Answer the following about adaptations of plays by William Shakespeare. 1. Kenneth Branagh directed and starred as a title Danish prince of an adaptation of this play. The title character of this play proclaims, "Alas, poor York," after being tossed a skull and gives the "to be or not to be" soliloquy. Number 2. Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director's film, Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai. Number 3. A Voodoo Macbeth production featuring an all-black cast was directed by this man, who caused a panic with his reading of The War of the Worlds on radio. This director played the title newspaper magnate in Citizen Kane.
I don't see, like, I went to the Expo War on Worlds. Can't remember his name. That's not good. Okay, can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. Kenneth Branagh directed and starred as a title Danish prince of an adaptation to this play. The title character of this play proclaims, "Alas, poor York," after being tossed a skull and gives the "to be or not to be" soliloquy.
Hamlet.
That is correct. Number 2. Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director's film, Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai.
Quentin Tarantino.
That is incorrect. The answer would be Akira Kurosawa. And number 3, Orson Welles.
I just guessed it. Orson Welles. That was his name.
Toss-up number 19, category science. Groups whose operation had this property are called abelian. The cross product has the anti-form of this property, which generally does not hold in matrix multiplication. Name this property possessed by addition and multiplication, which states that A times B equals B graded.
Commutative property.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
I forgot.
Yeah.
That was a
He was in middle school.
Miss Newton's math.
Alright. Bonus number 16, category fine arts. Answer the following about the color blue in painting. 1. This painter began his blue period after the death of Carlos Casagemas. This pioneer of Cubism painted Guernica. Number 2. Jonathan Boutal is thought to be depicted in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was a rival of Joshua Reynolds. Number 3. This Russian author of Concerning the Spiritual in Art co-founded The Blue Rider with Franz Marc.
Okay. Can you repeat me, please?
Jonathan Boutal is thought to be depicted in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was a rival of Joshua Reynolds.
Time. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1, this painter began his blue period after the death of Carlos Casagemas. This pioneer of Cubism painted Guernica.
Picasso.
That is correct. Number 2, Jonathan Boutal is thought to be depicted in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was a rival of Joshua Reynolds.
Max Ernst.
That is incorrect. Answer is Thomas Gainsborough. Number 3, Vasily Kandinsky.
Wouldn't got any of those.
Toss-up number 20, category computational math, normal time. What is the least common multiple of the numbers 154 and 21?
Yes.
Olam?
7.
That is incorrect.
462.
That is correct.
Good one. That's crazy.
Alright, this was toss of 20. Let's take. But here it says. Let's go into our toss of 21, category social science. These people need to have single peak preferences in order for a theorem named for their median type to hold true. These people participate in systems such as first past the post and rank choice. Political scientists often study what group of people that elects office. OLM?
Electorate.
That is incorrect.
There's a question.
That elects office holders.
Não sei o que é.
Yes,
Voters.
that's correct.
Excuse me, moderator, we have accepted constituents.
Only voter or voters.
Oh my, that's so good.
I like
Graded,
the
getting a bonus question in the category of history. Answer the following about the Rashidun Caliphate. 1. The Rashidun was the first Islamic caliphate, and it emerged after the death of this Muslim prophet. Number 2. The Rashidun Caliphate preceded this Muslim empire, which was in turn overthrown by the Abbasids. 3. The Rashiduns conquered this empire, which ruled Iran for 4 centuries under kings like Ardashir I and Khosrow the Great.
Can you repeat this?
The Rashidun Caliphate preceded this Muslim empire, which was in turn overthrown by the Abbasids.
Can you prompt us by first, please?
Number 1. The Rashidun was the first Islamic caliphate, and it emerged after the death of this Muslim prophet.
Muhammad.
That's correct. Number 2. The Rashidun Caliphate preceded this Muslim empire, which was in turn overthrown by the Abbasids.
Differ.
Number 3. The Rashiduns conquered this empire, which ruled Iran for 4 centuries under kings like Ardashir I and Khosrow the Great.
Persian.
That is incorrect. The answer is Sassanid Empire. Number two, Umayyad Caliphate.
Oh my god! I got that. He guessed the random empire. Okay, I should have
Let's go, Grady.
I will.
Alright, toss up number 22, category geography. In this mountain range, the Poyalop River Valley is at risk for volcanic mud flows called lahars. In this mountain range, the collapse of Mount Mazama, nearly 100,000 years ago led to the formation of Crater Lake. The northern position of the Pacific Crest Trail is located in this mountain range. What mountain range has its highest peak at Mount Rainier? Graded.
Cascades.
That is correct.
Well, Henry, how did you know?
That was insane.
I've been there.
Been there,
I-
he's been there, he's been there.
I don't know any.
Alright, bonus question, number 18 for graded category religion.
Okay.
Answer the following about worship of an Indian deity. Number 1, Shaivism reveres this Hindu destroyer god as a supreme being. Number 2, in the Kanwar Yatra, devotees of Shiva carry water from this holy place back to their local shrines. Number 3, pilgrims may visit 12 radiant temples that house these pillars, which are icons of Shiva's greatness.
Can you repeat A?
Shivaism reveres this Hindu destroyer god as a supreme being.
What about B?
In the Kanwar Yatra, devotees of Shiva carry water from this holy place back to their local shrines.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1, Shaivism reveres this Hindu destroyer god as a supreme being.
Shiva?
That is correct. Number 2, in the Kanwar Yatra, devotees of Shiva carry water from this holy place back to their local shrines.
Desert. Defer.
That was,
Yes.
Protest.
I agree.
yes.
No hesitation, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, answer would have been Ganges River, and number 3, Lingams.
I didn't know any of those, yeah.
Toss up number 23, category literature. A book partly titled for this location examining Victorian literature was written by Sandra Gilbert and Susan Gubar. Children are locked away in a V.C. Andrews novel titled For Flowers in this location. In Jane Eyre, the madwoman Bertha Mason is confined in one of what locations often used for storage atop a house? OLM.
Attic.
That is correct.
I was gonna say basement. Oh, my bad.
Bonus three.
OLM, this is bonus number 19, category science. Answer the following about misfolded proteins. 1. Diseases that come from misfolded proteins often occur in this organ in the central nervous system that has gray matter. Number 2, this disease, which results from the accumulation of misfolded tau proteins, is the cause of most cases of dementia. Number 3, these transmissible misfolded proteins can cause mad cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease.
Can you please repeat C?
These transmissible misfolded proteins can cause mad cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease.
Can you please repeat B?
B.
Disease A. A?
No, B.
This disease which results,
Can you please prompt us by parts?
number 1, diseases that come from misfolded proteins often occur in this organ in the central nervous system that has gray matter.
Brain.
That is correct. Number 2, this disease, which results from the accumulation of misfolded tau proteins, is the cause of most cases of dementia.
Defer.
Number 3, these transmissible misfolded proteins can cause mad cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease.
Tau proteins.
That is incorrect. Answer is prions. Number 2, Alzheimer's disease.
Alzheimer's disease.
I knew that.
Toss up number 24, category history. In this non-Spain country, the disaster of Rancagua initiated a reconquista at Bernardo O'Higgins after Bernardo O'Higgins lost to the troops of Mariano Osorio. Patricio Aylwin succeeded a leader from this country who was advised by the Chicago Boys. What South American country was led by Augusto Pinochet from OLM?
Peru.
That is incorrect.
Chile.
That is correct.
Tá.
Relaxa.
Vou pegar. Foi mal. Não cheira.
Alright, bonus question number 20, category science. Answer the following about a certain quantity. Number 1. Gibbs free energy is calculated by subtracting temperature times this quantity from enthalpy, which represents the amount of disorder in a system. Number 2. When the Gibbs free energy is negative, a reaction is described by this term. Number 3. Gibbs free energy can also be calculated as the gas constant times temperature times the natural log of this constant, which is calculated as the molarity of products and reactants raised to the power of their mole ratios.
Can you repeat please?
B. When the Gibbs free energy is negative, a reaction is described by this term.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, number 1, Gibbs free energy is calculated by subtracting temperature times this quantity from enthalpy, which represents the amount of disorder in a system.
Entropy?
That is correct. Number 2, when the Gibbs free energy is negative, a reaction is described by this term.
Third.
Number 3, Gibbs free energy can also be calculated as the gas constant times temperature times a natural log of this constant, which is calculated as the molarity of products and reactants raised to the power of their mole ratios.
Planck's constant?
That is incorrect. Answer would be equilibrium. Number 2, spontaneous.
Okay, I guess that one is the only constant I know.
Let's go on to toss-up number 25, computational math. What is the volume of a cone with a radius of 7 meters and a slant height of 25 meters?
Can you please repeat?
What is the volume of a cone with a radius of 7 meters and a slant height of 25 meters? Rated. Could you repeat that? That is incorrect.
384?
392. Wait, what did you know? 384. What's the formula? Pi r squared h over 3.
R squared,
H over 3.
pi r squared times r over 3. Ah, sei lá.
392.
Mas ele não falou 392? Ele falou que...
Equals 7 and 25.
Não, 392 pi.
392 pi?
Ele falou que ele falou, cara. Não, não tem. Foi 5.
We have answers 392 pi.
That is.
Literally
Math
what he
teacher
said.
here.
I think he went to check the question.
But that's what he just said.
But,
Oh, exactly.
I know-
No, that's the same thing,
Can we
right?
have coaches come over here?
Yeah. This is fine.
I think we got it right.
I just wanna quadruple check.
I forgot the formula. I didn't read the question.
Então pegou. É
É, pi r squared h over 3.
7, 24, 25, né? Então a area era o quê? 25 aqui, a height?
Não, pi r...
Não, a 25 era aqui.
24.
Height is 24,
Seria
então.
pi r squared h over 3. 49 pi times 24
49.
over 3. 24
Bada,
over 3.
it's right.
49 times 8.
49.
He's right, yeah?
8 vezes...
Bada, bada, bada.
Alright, so that is
72, ah.
incorrect. The answer is 392 cubic meters.
No.
Pi.
392 pi.
It's a 392 pi, so he's right.
Yeah, he's
We got the point.
So it should have pi.
Yes.
Should have pi.
Okay, so that is.
What about the units though? They require the units?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
We're gonna have our last bonus question, yes.
Sure.
Hey, shouldn't it be 2 points?
No.
Yeah, it should be 2 points.
I but it was a toss up.
Bonus question, category fine arts, for graded. Answer the following about violin concertos. 1. This Austrian composer wrote 5 violin concerti, although he is better known for operas such as The Magic Flute. Number 2. This composer wrote a D minor violin concerto that remained unknown to the public for almost a century. A cathedral movement appears in a symphony by this composer nicknamed for the Rhine. Number 3. This composer's first violin concerto was restricted due to Zhdanov doctrine. The DSCH motif appears in this composer's 7th symphony that includes an invasion theme.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. This Austrian composer wrote 5 violin concerti, although he is better known for operas such as The Magic Flute. Number 2. This composer wrote a D minor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 1.
Mozart.
That is correct. Don't worry, correct. Number 2. This composer wrote a D minor violin concerto that remained unknown to the public for almost a century. A cathedral movement appears in a symphony by this composer nicknamed for the Rhine.
Schubert?
That is incorrect. The answer is Schumann.
Schumann.
Number 3. Shostakovich.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's your game. Congratulations to both teams.
Good job.
Vamos a Tavares method, assim.
Welcome back.
Why do you do this?
Isso aqui.
William Henry Stephen Henry Richard John.
Alright. 7. Why don't we start with the buzzers over there?
Estranho isso. Wait, where's my buzzer?
Your hand is right there.
I know.
Do you need a minute to connect that or no?
No, I use it without this.
Alright, lovely. EBH, where's your captain?
We are EBH. My name is Jacob. To my left is Isabella. To my right is Wilson and Gabrielle. On the bench we have James and Ronaldo, and our coaches are Miss Ruth and Mr. Daniel. We wish you guys good luck.
Thank you very much. OLM, go ahead.
Hello, we're the Olam Lancers. I'm Bruno Tavares. This is Luis Felipe Laporte, Gabriel Braga, and Isabela Santos. Sitting on the back of us, we have Carol Marinho and Gabriel Dantas, and also our coaches, Miss Elizabeth Freire and Mr. Alon Cardoso. We wish you guys a great game. Thank you.
Almost forgot. Good luck.
Good luck.
If it worked for the old guard, it works for me.
Aí, ele lift the econ, mano.
Agora vai cair Napoleão.
Alright, let's get started. Our toss-up number 1 in the category of science. A section of this organ has aggregates of lymphoid tissues gated by M cells called Peyer's patches. This organ receives bile from the gallbladder and chyme from the stomach. This villous organ is divided into the ileum, jejunum, and duodenum, named this narrow part of the intestines. EABH.
Small intestine.
That is correct.
Good job, Wilson.
Alright, bonus question number 1, category science. Answer the following about bones. 1. The center of bones contains this porous and soft material. Number 2. Many of these cells are produced inside the center of bones. They carry oxygen throughout the body by using hemoglobin. Number 3. This condition decreases the density of bones and is common in the elderly.
Can you repeat 3, please?
This condition decreases the density of bones and is common in the elderly.
No. Can you prompt us by part, please?
Yes. Number 1. The center of bones contains this porous and soft material.
Marrow.
That is correct. Number 2. Many of these cells are produced inside the center of bones. They carry oxygen throughout the body by using hemoglobin.
Red blood cells.
That is correct. Number 3. This condition decreases the density of bones and is common in the elderly.
Arthritis.
That's incorrect. The answer is osteoporosis.
Osteoporosis.
Number 2. Toss-up number 2, category general knowledge. The first modern prototype of this appliance was developed in 1902 by Willis Carrier for a printing press in Brooklyn. This appliance, which has a split system variant, relied on the refrigerant Freon before its ban. Name this appliance sometimes paired with a heat pump for indoors cooling. OLM.
Refrigerator.
That is incorrect.
Air conditioner.
That is correct.
I got a free.
No, that's right.
Toss-up number 3, category.
+1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Toss-up number 3, category fine arts. Title character of this opera wonders where a robin makes his nest and imagines seeing smoke on the horizon in the area Un bel di vedremo. A character introduced with the Star-Spangled Banner motif returns with his new wife Kate in this opera, causing the main character to commit suicide at the end. Name this Giacomo Puccini opera about Kyo-Kyo-san. The answer is Madame Butterfly. Toss-up number 4, current events. This author once said that he goes back and forth on whether Trump is America's Hitler before changing positions. This man created an ad and asked, "Are you racist?" in this Ohio Senate campaign. Name this author of Hillbilly Eulogy. EABH? That is correct. Bonus question number 2, category mythology for EABH. Answer the following about deities losing body parts. Number 1, Typhon stole the sinews of this deity, the chief Olympian and Greek god of storms. Though this deity was married to Hera, he had many affairs with mortal women such as Semele, Danae, and Leda. Number 2, Horus lost his hand in a set of contendings against this other deity, the Egyptian god of disorder and violence. This deity also orchestrated the murder of Osiris. Number 3, in exchange for wisdom, Odin gave up one of these body parts. Argus was known for having many of these body parts and was slain by Hermes while watching over Io.
Can you repeat 2, please?
Horus lost his hands in a set of contendings against this other deity, the Egyptian god of disorder and violence. This deity also orchestrated the murder of Osiris. Time.
Can you prompt us by part, please?
Number 1, Typhon stole the sinews of this deity, the chief Olympian and Greek god of storms. Though this deity... Yes, that is correct. Number 2, Horus lost his hands in a set of contendings against this other deity, the Egyptian god of disorder and violence. This deity also orchestrated the murder of Osiris.
Differ.
Number 3, in exchange for wisdom, Odin gave up one of these body parts. Argus was known for having many of these body parts and was slain by Hermes while watching over Io.
I.
That is correct. Number 2.
Geb.
Excuse me?
Geb.
That is incorrect. The answer is Set.
Bizarro.
Toss up number 5, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this task.
Don't worry, guys.
A concert venue sells 240 tickets for $2,340. A student ticket costs $8 each, and an adult ticket costs $12 each. How many student tickets were sold?
Can you please repeat?
The concert venue sells 240 tickets for $2,340. A student ticket costs $8 each, and an adult ticket costs $12 each. How many students' tickets were sold?
Did you say student tickets are sold?
Sorry. All right. Answer is 135 tickets.
Move you by sword.
So number 6, category fine arts. What artist from this movement depicted time-lapsed copies of a tail and legs in an example of dynamism? A manifesto of this movement asserted a speeding car is more beautiful than the winged victory of Samothrace. Name this Italian art movement that glorified violence, speed, and machinery. Sorry. The answer is Futurism. Toss-up number 7, category history. Writing to the Englishman Henry Cullen, this leader authored the Letter of Jamaica while in exile. This man issued the decree of war to the death and met with José de San Martín at the Guayaquil Conference in 1822. What liberator secured the independence of Venezuela?
Simón Bolívar.
That is correct.
Wow.
ABC.
Bonus number 3, category general knowledge.
Might be good.
Answer the following. Answer the following about Americans writing about Japan and the Japanese. Number 1, American historian John Dower wrote about the aftermath of this war on the Japanese in Embracing Defeat. Bombings in this war were the subject of Paul Nab's Hiroshima Nagasaki.
Yeah.
Number 2, despite having never been to Japan, this American anthropologist still contrasted Japan's shame culture with the guilt culture of the United States in her book, The Chrysanthemum and the Sword. Number 3, American journalist Robert Whiting wrote about Japan's adoption of this sport in You Gotta Have Wa. A Whiting book about a player of this sport from Japan is titled The Meaning of Ichiro.
Sei lá, beisebol. Não sei.
Fala
alguma.
Which one?
Anthropologist.
Despite having never been to Japan, this American anthropologist still contrasted Japan's shame culture with the guilt culture of the United States in her book, The Chrysanthemum and the Sword.
We don't have answers.
Alright, the answers would be World War II, Ruth Benedict, and baseball.
Beisebol. Beisebol. Segunda que é mais difícil.
Alright, toss up number 8, category literature. A woman in this play addresses a monologue to her dad as a white mouse with red eyes and collapses after her husband tells her their imaginary son died while swerving to avoid a porcupine. Martha and George play Bringing Up Baby and Get the Guests in what play by Edward Albee, partially titled for the author of Mrs. Dalloway? The answer is Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? Toss-up number 9, category geography. This country's Harat Khaibar volcanic fields are located in Hijaz region. This country's city of Abha is nestled within its Asir Mountains. The island of Bahrain is connected to this country by the King Fahd Causeway. The Prophet EABH?
Saudi Arabia.
That is correct.
Caramba, essa Bahrein aqui, mano.
Alright, bonus question number 4, category fine arts for EABH. Answer the following about string quartets. Number 1. Name this father of the string quartet who dedicated 6 of them, such as their Emperor Quartet, to Count Erdődy and wrote the Surprise Symphony. Number 2. This Czech composer was inspired to write his American String Quartet and his New World Symphony on the same visit to America. Number 3. This composer's 8th String Quartet may have been written as a suicide note and was dedicated to the victims of fascism and the war.
What?
We have no.
Alright, our answers are Hayden, Diorak, and Shostakovich. Toss-up number 10, category computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed minus 9x squared plus 15x plus 25 equals 0, given that x minus 5 is a squared factor, so it should be added twice.
Can you please repeat?
What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed minus 9x squared plus 15x plus 25 equals 0, given that x minus 5 is a squared factor, so it should be added twice? The answer is 9. Toss-up number 11, category religion. This man led this group of soldiers to victory at the Battle of Badr, which started a 6-year war with the Quraysh tribe. This man is buried beneath the Green Dome along with Omar and Abu Bakr. This religious figure is known as the Seal of Prophets. Name this founder of Islam. OLM?
Muhammad.
That is correct.
Nice. A, B, and C? Tá com na cabeça, né?
Bonus number 5 for OLM in the category of religion. Answer the following about a document named for Thomas. Thomas is an extra-canonical one of these texts. Biblical books of this type include Mark, Matthew, and Luke. Number 2. The Gospel of Thomas was found in this country's Nag Hammadi library. The Coptic Church is based in this country. 3. Some scholars think the Gospel of Thomas is evidence for the existence of a source named for this letter, a purported basis for Matthew and Luke.
Terceira. Omega, talvez.
Letter. Ah, tá.
The Gospel of Thomas was found in this country, country's Nag Hammadi library. The Coptic Church is based in this country.
Cara, eu gostei de
Porque eles falam que.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, of course. Number 1, Thomas is an extra-canonical one of these texts. Biblical books of this type include Mark, Matthew, and Luke.
Gospel.
That is correct. Number 2, the Gospel of Thomas was found in this country's Nag Hammadi library. The Coptic Church is based in this country.
Iraq.
That is incorrect. The answer is Egypt. And number 3 is O. Toss-up number 12, category pop culture. This figure is corrupted by the Jinsei before presenting Shinnok's head to the rulers of the Netherrealm. In the current timeline, he frequents Madame Bo's tea shop with Kung Lao and allies with his original form against Titan Shang Tsung, named the Straw Hat wearing Thunder God in Mortal Kombat. OLM?
Raiden.
That is correct.
Caramba, pô. Cara, eu só jogava com ele no Mortal Kombat, mano.
Bonus question for OLM. Number 6, category history. Answer the following about the Council of Constance deposing everyone. Number 1, the Council's attempt to get this country and Lithuania to stop fighting the Teutonic Knights failed, partly because John of Falkenberg called its king Jogaila, who ruled from Warsaw, a mad dog.
Warsaw, Poland.
Number 2, the council ended the western one of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead.
Crusade.
In 1054, a great one of these events formally separated the West from the Eastern Orthodox Church.
So,
Number 3, this
this
man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and the Utraquists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
Luther? Matthew, can you please repeat C?
This man,
B, sorry, B.
the council ended the western one of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead. In 1054, a great one of these events formally separated the West from the East.
Can you please prompt us by parts? I think we need
Number
Martin
1,
Luther.
the council's attempt to get this country and Lithuania to stop fighting the Teutonic Knights failed, partly because of John of Falkenberg, called its king Jogaila, who ruled from Warsaw, a war dog, a man dog.
Poland.
That is correct. The council ended the western one of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead. In 1054, the great one of these events formally separated the West from the Eastern Orthodox Church.
Differ.
Number 3, this man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and Utraquists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
Martin Luther.
That is incorrect. The answer is Hus. And number 2, schism.
Schism. Do you say schism or schism? I'm not sure. How do you pronounce?
Schism.
Okay, thank you.
The hard C.
Yes.
Thank you. Toss-up number 13, category history. This president was almost shot by a painter who thought he was the reincarnation of Richard III. This president's cabinet was split by the Petticoat Affair, which led to the resignation of John C. Calhoun. What president was succeeded by Martin Van Buren and signed the Indian Removal Act of 1830, which led to the Trail of Tears? EABH? That is correct.
Meu Deus do céu. Good knowledge.
James Cook.
Alright, bonus number 7 for EABH, category fine arts. Answer the following about marble sculptures. 1. Michelangelo's most famous marble sculpture depicts this biblical figure who defeated Goliath. Number 2. This artist apocryphally commanded his marble sculptor Zucone to speak. A bronze sculpture by this artist was the first freestanding nude since antiquity. Number 3. Marble was used to sculpt 3 Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of the Herati and the Death of Marat.
Eu sei isso. Tomara.
Can you repeat C, please?
Marble was used to sculpt the 3 Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of the Herati and the Death of Marat. Number 1. Michelangelo's most famous marble sculpture depicts this biblical figure who defeated Goliath.
David.
That is correct. Number 2. This artist apocryphally commanded his marble sculptor Zukonin to speak. A bronze sculpture by this artist was the first freestanding nude since antiquity.
Michelangelo.
That is incorrect. Answer is Donatello. And number 3, Neoclassicism. Toss-up number 14, category history. This leader defeated his adopted father's murderers at the Battle of Philippi. This leader founded the Praetorian Guard. With Lepidus and Mark Antony, this leader formed the Second Triumvirate, and his forces won EABH.
Octavian.
That is correct. Bonus question number 8 for EABH category science.
7.
Answer the following about discoveries in quantum physics. Number 1. Name the 17-mile-long particle accelerator operated by CERN, where the Higgs boson was discovered. Number 2. The Higgs boson is also known as the God particle, since it is thought to be the carrier of this quantity. Number 3. Other types of bosons are the photon, W and Z bosons, and these particles which carry the strong interaction.
Okay.
Can you repeat 2, please?
The Higgs boson is also known as the God particle, since it is thought to be the carrier of this quantity.
This quantity. Can you pop this by part, please?
Number 1. The 17-mile-long particle accelerator operated by CERN, where the Higgs boson was discovered.
Differ.
Number 2. The Higgs boson is also known as a God particle, since it is thought to be the carrier of this quantity.
Antimatter.
That is incorrect. Answer is mass. Number 1, the Large Hadron Collider, and number 3, gluons.
Can we please get a timeout?
Yeah, let's take a minute off.
Wilson, you said don't.
Mano, eu só jogava com Raiden no Mortal Kombat, cara.
Alright, let's get back to it. Toss-up number 15, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. What is the smaller angle between the hour and minute hands of a clock at 7:20? The answer is 100 degrees. Toss-up number 16, category science. These phenomena cause the increase T sub n of GC-rich DNA. Because guanine and cytosine share 3 of these interactions. The surface tension and high boiling point of water can be explained by what intermolecular force that involves the OLM?
Hydrogen bonds.
That is correct.
Muito boa, muito boa.
Well done.
There's a couple. Hydrogen bond, hydrogen bonding, H bonding, hydrogen bonds, H bonds.
Nice.
Number, toss up number,
Wonderful.
bonus.
Yes, please.
Number 9 for OLM, category math calculation, you will have 45 seconds.
I'll write it down.
Answer the following about palindromes, which are read the same forwards and backwards. How many two-digit palindromes are there? Number 2. What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not a palindrome? Number 3. How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
Repeat, please.
What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not a palindrome?
Can you please repeat C?
How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
Repeat C, please.
How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
Can you please repeat B?
What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not?
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1, how many 2-digit palindromes are there?
10.
That is incorrect. Answer is 9.
But does it count 0, 0? Because 0, 0 is a number.
No, that's not.
It just says 9. Number 2, 605. Number 3, 500.
Okay.
Toss
What was
up
B?
number, excuse me?
What was B? Sorry.
605. Toss up number 17, category mythology. This god was enabled to lift a monster that took the form of a cat. Roska EABH? That is correct.
Can you use?
Bonus question number 10 for EABH under the category of mythology. Answer the following about Mesopotamian mythology. 1. This king of Ur is a subject of a namesake's epic, and he befriended the beast-like men Enkidu. Number 2. Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after which he releases a dove, paralleling a biblical narrative of one of these events in the book of Genesis. Number 3. This goddess, who names a gate in Babylon, served as a goddess of war and love.
That's the one thing I know. We have answers.
Go ahead.
Gilgamesh.
That is correct.
Flood.
That is correct.
Ishtar.
That is correct.
Cara, isso é muita coisa, mano.
Right, let's go on to toss-up number 19, category literature. To stop a plague, this character seeks a shepherd who saw an accident at a crossroads. This character is Ed Colonus in the title of OLM?
Oedipus.
That is correct. Bonus question number 11 for OLM, category pop culture. Answer the following about the Shibuya incident. 1. The incident took place in the city's Shibuya ward.
Tokyo.
This capital of Japan is also the primary setting of Persona 5. Number 2. The Shibuya incident is a major arc in Jujutsu Kaisen, a series originally in this medium by Gege Akutami. Series in this medium are often adopted into anime shows. Number 3. The Shibuya incident takes place on this holiday. John Carpenter scored a horror film franchise named after this holiday that features the serial killer Michael Myers.
Halloween.
Friday.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Michael Myers é Halloween.
Halloween.
13 foi o Jason.
Eu achei que ela te falou isso. We have answers A, Tokyo, B, manga, C, Halloween.
That's correct.
God.
We're back, boys.
Alright, toss-up number 19, category is history. This first president of the NRA names a bridge over Antietam Creek and failed to cross the Rappahannock River in the Mud March. While serving in between McClellan and Hooker as commander of the Army of the Potomac, this man was defeated by Robert E. EABH? Could you repeat that?
Burnside.
That is correct.
Wilson, you are scary.
Bonus question number 12 for EADH, category history. Answer the following about women in a certain empire. 1. The name of some princesses of this empire, like Zoe Porphyrogenita, allude to their being born in purple rooms. The Eastern Roman Empire became this empire, which ruled from Constantinople. Number 2, Irene of Athens brought an end to a period in which Byzantines destroyed these religious objects for being heretical. Number 3, this woman spoke about how purple is the noblest shroud, inspiring her husband Justinian to suppress rioters instead of fleeing during the Nika riots.
Can you repeat the, please?
Irene of Athens brought an end to a period in which Byzantines destroyed these religious figures for being heretical.
Repeat C, please.
This woman spoke about how purple is the noblest shroud, inspiring her.
Could be Zoe. So can you pop the slide forward, please?
Number 1, the name of some princesses of this empire, like Zoe Porphyrogenita, allude to their being born in purple rooms. The Eastern Roman Empire became this empire, which ruled from Constantinople.
Defer.
Number 2, Irene of Athens brought an end to a period in which Byzantines destroyed these religious objects for being heretical.
Idols.
That is incorrect. Answer is icons. Number 1, Byzantine Empire. Number 3, Theodora.
We didn't do the last one, but it's okay.
Toss up number 20, category computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. A trapezoid ABCD has bases AB equals 20 and CD equals 30. If the area of the trapezoid is 200, then what is the area of triangle ACD?
Can you please repeat?
A trapezoid ABCD has bases AB equals 20 and CD equals 30. If the area of the trapezoid is 200, then what is the area of triangle ACD? EABH?
90.
That is incorrect.
Alguma coisa? Cara, tá difícil. Como é que divide? Não dá pra dividir isso. 20 divided by 30. 35. Yes, you do. We get the height. Aí vira height. Wait. Height times 30.
Yeah, we ran out of time.
We have answers. 115.
Well,
Wait, how long did it
Did you,
She called
did you say
time.
time?
She called
Could you,
time.
okay, she called
Right.
time. Could you just say it a bit louder next time? 'Cause
Yeah, was it louder? That is incorrect. The answer is 120.
Okay.
Toss up number 20. 21, let's take a break and
Break.
then we'll be back in a minute.
People want the capital, which is unfair, because then only the capital
Oops.
Alright, toss up number 21. Category science. The Riemann zeta function at 2 is equal to this number squared over 6 according to Euler's solution to the Basel problem. The roots of the sine function occur at integer multiples of this number. OLM?
5.
That is correct.
Essa vez a Riemann zeta. Vai acompanhar
Muito bom.
Vai for over 6. Fala sério.
Bora, ABC.
Bonus question number 19 for OLM, category literature. Answer the following about the devil in American literature. 1. Tom Walker makes a deal with the devil in a short story by this author of Rip Van Winkle. This author wrote about the headless horseman in the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Number 2. One of these works named for the devil was published in periodicals by Ambrose Bierce. One of these works was written by Samuel Johnson.
Devil's Dictionary.
3. Isidore Welby makes a deal with the devil in this author's story, Gimmicks 3. Harry Seldon develops the field of psychohistory in this author's Foundation series.
Can you repeat C?
Isidore Welby makes a deal with the devil in this author's story, Gimmicks 3. Harry Seldon develops the field of psychohistory in this author's Foundation series.
Sei lá, mano. George Orwell.
Não, vai dar não, mano. No. We don't have answers.
Alright, the answers would be Irving, Dictionary, and Asimov. Are we okay? Do we need to discuss something?
Yeah, they are discussing it with me, so anyone can ask to repeat a certain one. The captain is the one that's gonna answer the question at the end.
That's true.
But anyone can, especially because not everybody here does that. So the person can ask to repeat these, this is not a problem. This is not in the rules. Check the book, the.
Okay, let's keep it
Anyone can
friendly.
ask to repeat.
I think we're okay. Yeah? Alright, thank you very much. Toss-up number 22, category science. These materials are described as mafic when they are rich in magnesium and iron, or felsic when they are not. These rocks can be classified as extrusive or intrusive, depending on whether they formed above or below ground. What kind of rock is formed from the solidification of magma or OLM?
Igneous.
That is correct. Bonus question number 14 for OLM category literature. Answer the following about British spy fiction.
Eu consigo.
Fiction. 1. Codenamed 007, this MI6 agent
Alexander Fleming.
created by author Ian Fleming first appears in the novel Casino Royale.
Calma.
This character is also the protagonist
falou,
of
gente.
You Only Live Twice and From Russia with Love. Number 2. In Ashton, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude by Octavio Paz. Number 3. Vacuum salesman James Wormold is recruited by MI6 in this novel by Graham Greene. The secretary Beatrice is duped into believing that Wormold's fictional contacts are real people in this novel.
Pô, é um espião muito niche dessa região, mano.
Germany Spa.
O cara não explain all of it.
Ah, mano.
Não, mano, não. Esse é um spy muito niche da...
We don't have answers.
Do not? Number 1, James Bond. Number 2, Mexico. Number 3, Our Man in Havana.
É.
Toss-up number 23, category pop culture. This woman claims Indio Hayes, We're in a Sandstorm and It Knocks Me Out in her song, What Was That? A song by this woman that claims I'll Be Your Quiet Afternoon Crush appears in her 2017 album, Melodrama. What Kiwi wrote Supercut and stated, You Can Call Me Queen Bee in her song, Royals. EABH?
Lord.
That is correct. Bonus question number 15, category pop culture for EABH. Answer the following about stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Number 1, Kira Yoshikage's stand abilities are named after this band, which wrote songs like Another One Bites the Dust and Bohemian Rhapsody. Number 2, in addition to a color, Many stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stardust Crusaders, are also named after this collection, which includes the Hierophant and the Hanged Man. Number 3. The stand of Giorno Giovanna is titled after this 1995 Prince album, whose included single, The Most Beautiful Girl in the World, reached 3rd in the Billboard Hot 100.
It's spelled with a T, but it's terrible. Can you repeat C, please?
The stand of Giorno Giovanna is titled after this.
We have answers.
Go ahead.
Queen.
Correct.
Tarot cards.
Correct.
Golden Wind.
That is incorrect. The answer is the Gold Experience. Toss-up number 24, category Science. These objects are homeomorphic to all simply connected closed 3 manifolds, as per the Poincaré conjecture. The order triple R, theta, phi, defines a point in this shape's namesake geometry, where distances are calculated on great circles. Name the 3-dimensional shape. ABH?
Triangle.
That is incorrect.
Sphere.
Wait, well.
Can you please continue? Can you please continue the question?
Where distances are calculated on great circles. Name the 3-dimensional shape whose volume equals 4/3 pi radius cubed.
We have answers. Sphere.
Thank you very much. Correct?
Get bonus.
Just one second.
Your bonus question is for science. Answer the following about amino acids. 1. When 2 amino acids combine in a condensation reaction, they lose a molecule of this substance. Number 2. Covalent bonds that link 2 amino acids are given this name. These bonds are cleaved by proteases. 3. This doubly eponymous experiment tries to synthesize amino acids in a simulation of Earth's early atmosphere.
Alguém sabe algum?
Não.
Vai ser mais complexo. A gente tem que pegar.
I have no answer.
I have no answers.
The answers are water, peptide, and Miller-Urey.
We would like to call timeout.
Let's take a time, 1 minute.
Don't listen to her. No. It wasn't forced.
Okay. Toss-up number 25, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. Consider an arithmetic sequence with a third term, a sub 3 equals 5, and the seventh term, a sub 7 equals negative 3. What is the sum of the first 7 terms in the sequence?
Can you please repeat?
Consider an arithmetic sequence with a third term, a sub 3 equals 5, and the seventh term, a sub 7 equals negative 3. What is the sum of the first 7 terms in this sequence?
Time.
The answer is 21. That was our 25th question, and congratulations. Testing your buzzers over there, please. Perfect, thank you very much. Paka, captain, please.
Hey everyone, I'm Davi. This is my co-captain Jun. This is Rafa. Pedro, this is our AD, Mr. Souza. Our coach, Mr. Lima. We also have Dr. Maya with us. Marcel and Luke. We wish you guys good luck.
Lovely. ERJ, please.
Hello again, guys. I'm Charlotte, the captain from ERJ. This is Arturo, Mateo, Lucia. We have our athletic director, Ms. Claudia, our coach, Mr. Corson. Thank you to the moderator, timekeeper, and scorekeepers, and good luck to y'all.
All right, thank you very much. Since we will have a good game, no tension and fighting, right? All right. Toss-up number 1 in the category of general knowledge. Early versions of this appliance, such as the General Electric's model D12, lacked an automatic shutoff. Charles Strife first patented a version of this appliance that used a heat sensor for an automatic pop-up function. Name this kitchen appliance designed to brown slices of bread. ERJ?
Toaster.
That is correct. It's not coming in. All right, bonus question number 1. Your category is literature. Answer the following about authors who requested their works be destroyed. Number 1. Although this author requested that novels of his, such as America and The Trial, be destroyed, Max Brod published them. This author also described the transformation of Gregor Samsa in The Metamorphosis. Number 2. After one of these title characters of this novel destroys his book about Pontius Pilate, he is told, manuscripts don't burn. Professor Wolin leads a magic show in this novel by Mikhail Bulgakov. And number 3, though parts survive, the second part of this novel was burned just before its author, Nikolai Gogol, died. Chichikov attempts to buy the title beings in this novel for tax purposes.
Can you repeat B and C, please?
After one of the title characters of this novel destroys his book about Pontius Pilate, he is told manuscripts don't burn. Professor Wolin leads a magic show in this novel by Mikhail Bulgakov. And 3.
Time. We have no answer.
Alright, answers are Kafka, The Master and Margarita, and Dead Souls. Let's take a, I feel like it's distracting. Girl wants a piece of chicken.
She's here. Oh, there she is.
Guys, I'm gonna snatch her.
There you go.
Did she go?
Yes.
Good. I want a cat. We're gonna spill some water. I think she wants in. All right, let's go on to our toss-up number 2 in the category of science. 28 proofs of a statement named for this property were analyzed by George Simon Klugel. Playfair's axiom replaces a postulate named for this property, which is Euclid's fifth. A transversal intersects 2 lines with this property, which have equal slope. Name this word used to describe lines that don't intersect. Paka?
Parallel.
That is correct.
Close.
Bonus question for Paka. Your category is fine arts. Answer the following about films directed by Akira Kurosawa. 1. Kurosawa directed a film about 7 members of this profession who defend a village from bandits. These Japanese warriors functioned as retainers to daimyo. 2. Kurosawa adaptation of this author's story, In a Grove, was named for another of this author's series, Rashomon. This Japanese author names a literary prize awarded to rising novelists. Number 3, Kurosawa's film Throne of Blood adapts the story of this play. In this Scottish play, a character is asked, "What, you egg?" before being stabbed.
Can you please repeat B?
A Kurosawa adaptation of this author's story, In a Grove, was named for another of this author's stories, Rashomon. This Japanese author names a literary prize awarded to rising novelists.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1, Kurosawa directed a film about 7 members of this profession who defended a village from bandits. These Japanese warriors functioned as retainers to daimyo.
Samurai.
That is correct. Number 2, the Kurosawa adaptation of this author's story in a grove was named for another of this author's stories, Rashomon. This Japanese author names a literary prize awarded to rising novelists.
Defer.
Number 3, Kurosawa's film Throne of Blood adapts the story of this play. In this Scottish play, a character is asked, "What, you egg?" before being stabbed.
Hamlet.
That is incorrect. Correct answer is Macbeth. Number 2, Akutagawa. Toss-up number 3, category history. In 1685, this dynasty issued a law which made mistreating stray dogs punishable by death. This dynasty, which defeated Ishida Mitsunari of the Toyotomi clan, instituted sakoku after its victory at Sekigahara. Which isolationist Japanese dynasty was toppled by the Meiji Restoration and founded by Ieyasu?
Time.
Answer is Tokugaya Shogunate. Toss-up number 4, pop culture. This character yields to one of his students during the battle Nexus. In most incarnations, this character is either the pet or the reincarnation of Hamato Yoshi, a rival of Oroku Saki, aka the Shredder. Name this humanized mutant rat, the master of the Teenage Mutant. Paka?
Master Splinter.
That is correct. Bonus question number 3 for Paka, category Fine Arts. Answer the following about French composers. 1. This composer wrote Prelude to the Afternoon of a Faun and Clair de Lune. His only opera is Pelléas et Mélisande. Number 2. This composer dedicated each of the 6 movements of his Le Tombeau de Couperin to his deceased friends. He also wrote Bolero. Number 3. This composer's piece Vexations has a theme repeated 840 times, titled. He also wrote several Notions and Gymnopédie.
Eu sei, calma.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. This composer wrote Prelude to the Afternoon of a Faun and Clair de Lune. His only opera is Pelléas et Mélisande.
Lucy.
That is correct. Number 2. This composer dedicated each of the 6 movements of his Le Tombeau de Couperin to his deceased friends. He also wrote Bolero.
Defer.
Number 3. This composer's piece Vexations has a theme repeated 840 times titled. He also wrote several Notions and Gymnopédies.
Sati.
Could you repeat that?
Sati.
That is correct. Number 2.
Havel.
That is correct. Alright, toss-up number 5, computational science. Category, computational math.
Oh my goodness.
Check it out. Computational math, you will have 30 seconds to complete this. 2 triangular numbers sum to 31. What is their difference?
Can you repeat the question, please?
2 triangular numbers sum to 31. What is their difference?
Time.
The answer is 11. Alright, toss-up number 6, category science. These devices are used with a sucrose gradient and study polyribosomes. A buffy coat is formed when a vial of blood is subjected to one of these devices, which create a supernatant and pellet using a force that is much greater than Earth's gravity. Name these. EARJ?
The centrifuge.
That is correct. Bonus number 4 for EARJ, category history. Answer the following about papal resignations. Number 1, Celestine V passed a decree so he could resign, and upon doing so, his successor confined him to exile in one of these buildings just in case. Norman examples of these buildings in England were typically used as fortresses. Number 2, in this country, Pontian allegedly became the first pope to resign before the Romans sent him to prison mines in Sardinia. This century was marked by namesake crisis, mostly resolved by Gallienus and Aurelian. Number 3, after the sixth pope of this name bought the papacy, Henry III forced him to resign. Another pope of this name reorganized the Julian calendar.
Can you please repeat?
After the sixth pope of this name bought the papacy, Henry III forced him to resign. Another pope of this name reorganized the Julian calendar.
Time. Can you please prompt us by parts?
1. Celestine V passed a decree so he could resign, and upon doing so, his successor confined him to exile in one of these buildings just in case. Norman examples of these buildings in England were typically used as fortresses.
Defer.
Number 2, in this country, Pontian allegedly became the first pope to resign before the Romans sent him to prison mines in Sardinia. This century was marked by a namesake crisis, mostly resolved by Gallienus and Aurelian.
Second.
That is incorrect. The answer is 3rd. Number 1, Castle. Number 3, Gregory. Toss-up number 7, category Fine Arts. A painting in this style depicts a swirling background behind an art critic holding a hat in his hand. That portrait of Felix Fénéon is in this style that was used. EARJ.
Impressionism.
That is incorrect. That was used to depict a woman holding a monkey on a leash in Sunday afternoon on the island of La Grande Jatte by Georges Seurat. Name this style of painting using tiny dots.
Pointillism é aquela outra que a gente...
Time.
Pointillism.
That's correct.
Aí, ó. A gente chegou uma outra, lembra que você falou ano passado pointillism?
Alright, toss-up number 8, category Geography. An area in this city called Bo Cap contains a large Malay population and many colorful buildings. This city was founded by the Dutch East India Company and is the southernmost of its country's 3 capitals. This city sits on False Bay and is overlooked by Table Mountain. EARJ? That is correct.
1 sec. Can we turn off the AC? It's very loud.
Yeah, it's making noise. Making it hard to hear.
I'd have to go outside and grab it. Thank you. Do we want to take the?
That's what we wanted to do, you need a remote.
Yeah, well, he's just grabbing that one for me.
It should be an easy
Do you want to wait for your bonus question after that?
We can do our bonus now, yeah.
Up to you guys, I'm okay with waiting.
No, it's fine.
Alright, so we're gonna continue. Bonus question number 5, category religion for EARJ. Actually, I just remembered that this one is kind of manual.
Faz melhor, you can do it all. O João não faz. Você alcança isso.
Next up, I'm gonna dance. Alright, bonus number 5, religion for EARJ. Answer the following about the Holy Book of Islam. 1. This Holy Book of Islam was revealed to Muhammad by the angel Jibreel. Number 2. The Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections which begin with a Bismillah. Number 3. Masters of the Holy Book of Islam called Hafiz or Hafiza can do this task.
Can you please repeat B and C?
This Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections which begins with a Bismillah. Number 3. Masters of the Holy Book of Islam called Hafiz or Hafiza can do this task.
Time. Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1. This Holy Book of Islam was revealed to Muhammad by the angel Jibreel. Correct. Number 2. The Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections which begin with a Bismillah.
Prayers.
That is incorrect. The answer is Surah. Number 3. Recite the Quran from memory. Toss-up number 9, category Fine Arts. This man's 6-string quartets contain many sections intended to evoke quiet, natural scenes known as this man's night music. This man wrote an opera about a bride who opens doors in Bluebeard's castle. Name this Hungarian composer. EARJ?
Bartók.
That is correct. Bonus question number 6 for EARJ. Answer the category science. Answer the following about the kidney. 1. The kidney removes or adds ions and filters blood into this substance that is then excreted through the urethra. Number 2. The kidney is made up of these functional units. Number 3. Each functional unit of the kidney contains these eponymous tubules that consists of a descending and ascending limb.
Can you please repeat C?
Each functional unit of the kidney contains these eponymous tubules that consist of a descending and ascending limb.
Time. Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1, the kidney removes or adds ions and filters blood into this substance that is then excreted through the urethra.
Urine.
That is correct. Number 2, the kidney is made up of these functional units.
Nephrons.
That is correct. Number 3, each functional unit of the kidney contains these eponymous tubules that consist of a descending and ascending limb.
Reticulum.
That is incorrect. The answer is loop of Henle.
Yes.
Just gonna tie my hair, guys. Don't want to be chopped for you guys. Okay. I do, but I feel like, thank you. Toss-up number 10, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this. Aaron can paint a wall in 100 minutes, and Brady can paint a wall in 160 minutes. If Aaron and Brady work together, how much of the wall can they paint in 60 minutes?
Can you repeat the question?
Aaron can paint a wall in 100 minutes, and Brady can paint a wall in 160 minutes. If Aaron and Brady work together, how much of the wall can they paint in 60 seconds?
Time.
Answer is 39 over 40. Toss-up number 10, category literature. An author of this ethnicity wrote The Committed, the sequel to his novel about a spy tortured by the Commissar Mun. Another author of this ethnicity described how laughter is trapped inside slaughter, in a novel framed as a letter from Little Dog to his mom. On Earth, We're Briefly Gorgeous is by an author of what ethnicity named Ocean Vuong, was born in Ho Chi Minh City. EARJ?
Vietnamese?
Correct. Bonus question number 7, category literature for EARJ. Answer the following about a certain author's literary criticism. 1. For his rejected anthropology thesis, this American author graphed some shapes of stories. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-Five. Number 2, according to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to off-scale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by Arne Thompson's system. Number 3, to exemplify a class of pessimistic stories, Vonnegut graphed this author's story about a man who was turned into a cockroach.
Can you please repeat B?
According to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to off-scale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by the Arne Thompson system.
Time. Can you please prompt us by parts?
1. For this rejected anthropology thesis, this American author graphed some shapes of stories. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-Five.
Kurt Vonnegut.
That is correct. Number 2, according to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to off-scale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by the Arne Thompson system.
Defer.
Number 3, to exemplify a class of pessimistic stories, Vonnegut graph this author's story about a man who has turned into a cockroach.
Mafka.
That is correct. Number 2.
Bildungsroman.
That is incorrect. The answer is fairy tales. Toss-up number 12, category social science. A test of this effect in which a room was slowly filled with smoke was conducted by Darley and Latane. The murder of Kitty Genovese is an example of this effect, caused by the diffusion of responsibility. EARJ?
Bystander effect.
That is correct. The bystander effect. Bonus question for EARJ, category science. Answer the following about glucose and similar substances. Glucose and fructose are examples of these carbohydrates. Number 2. Units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method. Number 3. Like other carbohydrates, most sugars approximately follow this ratio of carbon to hydrogen to oxygen atoms.
Can you please repeat B and C?
Units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method. 3. Like other carbohydrates, most sugars approximately...
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1. Glucose and fructose are examples of these carbohydrates.
Sugar.
Correct. Number 2. Units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method.
Proteins.
That is incorrect. Answer would be polymers. And number 3, 1 to 2 to 1.
Thank you.
Toss-up number 13, category is history. Against the forces of Hamilcar the first of Carthage, this city won the Battle of Himera. In a namesake siege, this city was thought to be defended by a heat ray that would burn ships, created by a prominent inventor. Archimedes lived in what largest Greek-speaking city? ERJ?
Athens?
That is incorrect. City, largest Greek-speaking city on the island of Sicily.
Time.
No answer.
The answer is Syracuse. Toss-up number 14, science. Pure cylindrical ingots of this element are the most common products of Czochralski method. This second most abundant element in the Earth's crust is coated with a material called photoresist before undergoing photolithography to create computer chips. Name the semiconducting metal with symbol Si. Paka?
Silicon.
That is correct.
Chemistry.
Bonus question for Paka is under the category of history. Answer the following about resistance against apartheid. Number 1. This anti-apartheid activist who said, "I am prepared to die," at the Rivonia trial became the first president of South Africa. Number 2. A militant anti-apartheid group was named for one of these weapons of the nation. Shaka Zulu pioneered the Ikluwa types of these weapons, which complemented the similar Assegai javelin. Number 3. This political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid, has governed South Africa since independence.
Can you repeat C, please?
A militant anti-apartheid group was named for one of these weapons of the nation.
C.
This political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid, has governed South Africa since independence.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. This anti-apartheid activist who said, "I am prepared to die," at the Rivonia trial became the first president of South Africa.
Mandela.
That is correct. Number 2. A militant anti-apartheid group was named for one of these weapons of the nation. Shaka Zulu pioneered the Ikluwa type of these weapons, which complemented the similar Assegai javelin.
Spears.
That is correct. Number 3. This political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid, has governed South Africa since independence.
Liberal Party.
This is incorrect. The answer is the African National Congress, or ANC. Let's take a 1-minute break.
angle and I was like, okay, passion this one.
We have to jump to guns in some cases and always
No,
next sentence.
and
Yeah, because
then
I
I heard
heard,
murder, I was like, oh, just go.
no, I heard Reed speaking theater. Yeah. We got
Fairy tales. We had tables. Guys, it's really fun.
Alright. Alright, let's get back to it. With our toss-up number 15, in the category of computational math, you will have 30 seconds to complete this. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed plus 4x squared plus x minus 6 equals 0, given that EARJ? 4. That is incorrect. Given that x plus 2 is a factor.
One, 4, 1 minus 6.
Finish this.
1 minus 2 minus 2 2 minus 4. X plus 2 is a
Time.
factor.
no answer.
Answer is minus 4.
That's okay. That was good. Mm-hmm.
No,
Now I really don't like, no, I'm 100% sure how you do
You're
it.
learning, baby, you're learning. Life is a journey.
It's just like this one, negative this.
Alright, next
So that means-
toss-up, number 16, is in the category of pop culture. A song titled for one of these events claims that the singer could splash around and get you blessed like holy water, and is by Charlie XCX. Another song titled for one of these events begins. EARJ?
Party.
That is correct.
Party.
Bonus 10 for EARJ. Category math calculation, you will have 45 seconds to complete this. Answer the following about fractions. 1. Express the repeating decimal 0.454545 and so on as a fraction in its lowest form. 2. What two-unit fractions sum up to 5 over 9? 3. What three-unit fractions sum up to 5 over 13?
Can you repeat B?
What two-unit fractions sum up to 5 over 9?
Like a mixed number? Or like, I think it's like fractions that have different denominators, just go. Like, you can do.
Time.
Yeah.
You have no answers? Alright. 5 over 11 for number 1. Number 2 is half and 1/18. And number 3 is 1 over 3, comma 1 over 20, and 1 over 780. Toss-up number 17, category literature. A character in this play is called a poor fellow after feasting on wine and pheasants. That character in this play attempts to seduce Elmire, but gets caught by someone hiding under a table. King Louis XIV arrests the titled religious hypocrite, stopping the eviction of Orgon in what play by Molière? Answer is Tartuffe. Toss-up number 18, category religion. Many followers of this religion take baths in mud pits on July 25th to celebrate St. Jacques. Ungams and Mambos run temples in this religion to venerate spirits known as Loa. What syncretic religion is centered around the worship of the supreme being, Bon Dieu, and is widely practiced in Haiti? Haka?
Voodoo.
That is correct. Bonus question number 11, category science for Paka. Answer the following about anaerobes. 1. Bacteria that are anaerobes perform respiration without this element. Animals require this element for respiration. 2. Bacteria that are anaerobic commonly metabolize using this reaction, whose products in both bacteria and humans typically include lactic acid. Number 3. Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
Can you repeat C, please?
Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1, bacteria that are anaerobes perform respiration without this element. Animals require this element for respiration.
Oxygen.
That is correct. Number 2, bacteria that are anaerobic commonly metabolize using this reaction, whose products in both bacteria and humans typically include lactic acid.
Defer.
Number 3, thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
Defer.
Number 2,
Fermentation.
correct. Number 3,
No answer.
extremophile. Toss-up number 19, category science. This is the highest degree of polynomial that has algebraic solutions, according to the Abel-Ruffini theorem. Appel and Haken used the computer to prove a theorem showing that this is the maximum number of colors needed to fill a map. Name this number of faces of a tetrahedron and number of Paka?
4.
That is correct. Bonus number 12. Answer the category fine arts for Paka. Answer the following about paintings featuring snow. 1. This artist's landscape with snow is marked F290 in the De La Fay catalog. F612 in the De La Fay catalog is this artist's Starry Night. Number 2. This Belarusian artist painted snow, winter in Vitebsk. This artist also painted White Crucifixion and a painting depicting a green-faced man staring at a goat. And number 3. Figures appear to ice skate in the background of this artist's painting, The Hunters in the Snow. This artist also painted The Peasant's Wedding.
No answers.
Alright, your answers are Van Gogh, Chagall, and Bruegel. Toss-up number 20, category computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. A magic square is a grid whose rows, columns, and diagonals all add up to the same number. If the digits 1 through 9 are used exactly once, what is this common sum in a 3x3 magic square?
Repeat the question, please.
A magic square is a grid whose rows, columns, and diagonals all add up to the same number. If the digit 1 through 9 are used exactly once, what is this common sum in a 3x3 magic square? Kaka?
270.
That is incorrect.
I think it's
Time. 15.
That is correct. We're going to take a 1-minute break and continue with toss-up 20.
You're just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But something is wrong.
It's magic.
I thought it was 18.
No, something in my math is wrong, but 15 was the most common one, so 15.
No, I don't know how you.
Because I got 15 and
For the party one, I love this.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it.
Alright, toss-up number 21. Your category is science. A modified form of this organelle stores calcium ions in muscle cells. One type of this organelle is responsible for synthesizing cholesterol and other lipids, while another type is studded with ribosomes. What organelle used for cellular transport comes in rough EARJ?
Endoplasmic reticulum.
That is correct.
Mr. Carson, say.
Bonus number 13 for EARJ, your category is history. Answer the following on controversial memorials and monuments. 1. A bridge in this state is named after Edmund Pettus, a Confederate general. That bridge in this state was the site of Bloody Sunday during the march from Selma to Montgomery in this state. Number 2. Protesters in this state chopped off the foot of a statue of Juan de Oñate, mirroring what Oñate did to the Pueblo people in this state. The Popé Rebellion also happened in this state. Number 3. Several Confederate leaders are carved into this mountain outside Atlanta. This mountain was also the site of the founding of the second Ku Klux Klan.
Can you please repeat C?
Several Confederate leaders are carved into this mountain outside Atlanta. This mountain was also the site of the founding of the second Ku Klux Klan.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1, a bridge in this state is named after Edmund Pettus, a Confederate general. That bridge in this state was the site of Bloody Sunday during the march from Selma to Montgomery in this state.
Alabama.
That is correct. Number 2, protesters in this state chopped off the foot of a statue of Juan de Oñate, mirroring what Oñate did to the Pueblo people in this state. The Popé Rebellion also happened in this state.
Colorado.
That is incorrect. The answer is New Mexico, and number 3, Stone Mountain.
I said Texas. What if it was Stone Mountain? Could have been North Georgia. Probably exists.
Toss-up number 22, category Fine Arts. This composer's French overture is included in his Clavier Ubun. One of his works contains 24 fugues in every major and minor key. This man wrote the chorale work, St. Matthew Passion, and wrote 6 Brandenburg concertos during his time in Leipzig. Name this Baroque composer of the well-tempered clavier. EARJ? That is correct. Bonus question number 14, literature for EARJ. Answer the following about Helen of Troy in literature. 1. The conflict depicted in this epic poem attributed to Homer was started as a result of Paris' kidnapping of Helen. Achilles and Hector duel in this poem, which is set during the Trojan War. Number 2. In a Christopher Marlowe play about this character, Helen is asked, "Is this the face that launched 1,000 ships?" This character signs a contract in blood with Mephistopheles in a play by Goethe. Number 3. One of the title characters convinces Hector not to return Helen to the Greeks in this author's play, Troilus and Cressida. The title general of this author's play, Titus Andronicus, bakes the heads of 2 Goths in a pie.
Can you please repeat C?
One of the title characters convinces Hector not to return Helen to the Greeks in this author's play, Troilus and Cressida. The title general of this author's play, Titus Andronicus, bakes the heads of 2 Goths in a pie.
We have answers.
Go ahead.
The Iliad.
Correct.
Faust.
Correct.
Shakespeare.
Correct.
Alrighty. Can we have a timeout?
We finally got the credit question right.
Sorry. Yeah, I could see you were like, I know this one. And then all of a sudden you were like,
I don't know what I did wrong in the magic square. Like I know it's 15, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
Luke.
Alright. We all want some kitty time. Toss-up number 23, category literature. This poet used the line, "He clasps the crag with crooked hands," to open his poem, The Eagle. The lines, "Nature red in tooth and claw," and "'Tis better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all," are from this poet's work, In Memoriam, A.H.H. What poet described people that, into the valley of death, in his poem, The Charge of the Light Brigade? EARJ?
Tennyson.
That is correct.
So just what question are we on?
Bonus question number 15 for EARJ.
But what so we just finished 23?
Yes, 23. Category mythology. Answer the following about Loki's hijinks. Number 1. In the Lokasena, the first deity that Loki insults upon entering Aegir's hall, and this chief god is in Norse mythology. This All-Father has one eye because he exchanged the other for wisdom. Number 2. Loki handed a spear tipped with mistletoe to Hodr, who then launched it and killed this deity. This deity was able to be killed by mistletoe because his mother, Frigg, made every other object on earth, but it, swear not to kill him. 3. While in the hall of Utgard Loki, Loki loses an eating contest to the personification of this phenomenon. Agni is the deity of this phenomenon in Vedic myth.
Can you please repeat D and C?
Loki handed a spear tipped with mistletoe to Hodr, who then launched it and killed its deity. This deity was able to be killed by mistletoe because his mother, Frigg, made every other object on earth but it, swear not to kill him.
Time. Can you please prompt us by parts?
Number 1. In the Lokasena, the first deity that Loki insults upon entering Aegir's hall is this chief god in Norse mythology. This All-Father has one eye because he exchanged the other for wisdom.
Odin.
That is correct. Number 2. Loki handed a spear tipped with mistletoe to Hodr, who then launched it and killed this deity. This deity was able to be killed by mistletoe because his mother, Frigg, made every other object on earth but it, swear not to kill him.
Freya.
That is incorrect. The answer is Baldur, and the third is fire. Toss-up number 24, category history. This country's patriots triumphed against royalist forces at the Battle of Carabobo. Rafael Trujillo repeatedly attempted to assassinate a president of this country named Rómulo Betancourt, and this country was once governed by Hugo Chavez. Paca. That's correct.
Venezuela. No, Trujillo.
Bonus question number 16, category fine arts for Paca. Answer the following. Bonus question 16, fine arts for Paca. Answer the following about compositions featuring a violin. This composer's Kreutzer Sonata for violin was premiered by George Bridgetower. This German composer's works for piano include the Moonlight Sonata. Number 2. This Italian who supposedly sold his soul to the devil in exchange for his music playing skills wrote 24 Caprices for solo violin. Number 3. This composer's introduction and Rondo Capriccio was dedicated to Pablo de Sarasate. A suite by this composer includes movements such as tortoises and fossils. This composer's introduction and Rondo Capriccio was dedicated to Pablo de Sarasate. A suite by this composer includes movements such as tortoises and fossils.
Repeat B, please.
Time.
And your problems by chords, please.
Number 1. This composer's Kreutzer Sonata for violin was premiered by George Bridgetower. This German composer's works for piano include the Moonlight Sonata.
Beethoven.
That is correct. Number 2. This Italian who supposedly sold his soul to the devil in exchange for his music playing skills wrote 24 Caprices for solo violin.
Defer.
Number 3. This composer's introduction and Rondo Capriccio was dedicated to Pablo de Sarasate. A suite by this composer includes movements such as tortoises and fossils.
Defer.
Number 2.
Vivaldi.
That is incorrect. Answer is Paganini. And number 3, Saint-Saëns. Toss-up number 25, category computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. Dave wants to replace his front lawn. Company A will do it for $5 per square foot, while Company B will do it for a base fee of $60 plus $3.5 per square foot. If both quotes are the same, how large is Dave's lawn in square feet?
Can you repeat the question?
Dave wants to replace his front lawn. Company A will do it for $5 per square feet, while Company B will do it for a base fee of $60 plus $3.5 per square foot. If both quotes are the same, how large is Dave's lawn in square feet?
Time.
That was that.
All right. Answer is 40 square feet. Is that your answer? Okay. Good try. All right, guys, that was toss-up 25. Congratulations to both teams.
Yeah, that was also close.
Great.
More school done.
Could you just push your thing a little bit to the corner so it's not in front? Yeah, lovely, thank you. I think we're all right, thank you, Kate. Right, let's start with our toss-up number 1 in the category of mythology.
Captain.
I'm sorry. Paca, please go ahead.
Hey everyone, I'm Davi. This is Pedro. This is my cousin Rafael. This is Luke. This is our AD Renato Souza, our coach Mr. Lima, Dr. Meyer, Priscilla, and our co-captain Marvelous Jim. Good luck.
Thank you, Paca. EAR.
My name is Lucas Ferreira. We have Adriana Clem, Ana Lucena, Sophie Kruger, Philippe Maciel taking pictures, Mish Raquel and Mish Garcicio as our coaches, and Davi Cardoso. Good luck to you guys as well.
Wonderful. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go into topic number 1, category mythology. Erysichthon was cursed with eternal hunger for destroying one of these objects sacred to Demeter. Retatosk runs between the top and bottom one of these objects in order to deliver messages. What objects are exemplified by Yggdrasil in Norse EAR?
Trees.
That is correct. Bonus number 1 for EAR. Your category is math calculations. You will have 45 seconds for this. Answer the following about math in Minecraft. Number 1. Gold ingots can be arranged into gold blocks of 9, which can then be arranged into stacks of 64. How many gold ingots are in 5 stacks of gold blocks? Number 2. Blazes have a half chance of dropping 1 blaze rod upon death. If Steve kills 6 blazes, what is the likelihood of getting exactly 2 blaze rods? Number 3. If Steve is standing at coordinates 100, 54, 100, and the stronghold is located at 120, 24, 120, what is the exact distance from Steve to the stronghold? Give your answer in simplest radical form.
Could you please repeat B and C?
Blazes have a 1/2 chance of dropping 1 blaze rod upon death. If Steve kills 6 blazes, what is the likelihood of getting exactly 2 blaze rods? Number 3. If Steve is standing at coordinates 100,
Could you prompt us by box, please?
Number 1. Gold ingots can be arranged into gold blocks of 9, which can then be arranged into stacks of 64. How many gold ingots are in 5 stacks of gold blocks?
3,510.
That is incorrect. Answer would be 2,880. Second one would be 15 over 64. And the third one is 10 square root of 17. Toss-up number 2, category general knowledge. One common practice when using this kitchen appliance is to see if the water level has reached the first knuckle on the index finger. Known as the sui hanki in Japanese, the modern version of this appliance was first produced by Toshiba. Name this appliance found in almost every Asian household. EAR?
Rice cooker.
That is correct.
That's racist. It's not. It's statistical. It's a statistic.
Bonus number 2, category fine arts for EAR. Answer the following about classical music heard at weddings. 1. The song Here Comes the Bride originates from the bridal chorus of this German composer's 1850 opera, Lohengrin. This anti-Semitic composer included the Ride of the Valkyries in his ring circle. Number 2. This organist may have composed his canon in D for the 1694 wedding of Johann Christoph Bach. This composer's collection, Hexachordum Apollinus, includes variations on 6 areas. Number 3. A common recessional tune is the Wedding March that Felix Mendelssohn composed as incidental music to this play. Mendelssohn's overture to this William Shakespeare play depicts a donkey braying.
Okay, do we have any answer for level 3 and 2? No, okay. Okay. Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. The song Here Comes the Bride originates from the bridal chorus of this German composer's 1850 opera, Lohengrin. This anti-Semitic composer included the Ride of the Valkyries in his ring cycle.
Schubert.
That is incorrect. Answers are Wagner, Pachelbel, and A Midsummer Night's Dream. Toss-up number 3, category history. People primarily from this country were killed in the Katyn massacre by the Soviet Union. The Home Army fought against the occupation of this country. This country was divided by the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. World War II began due to the Nazi invasion. EAR?
Poland.
That is correct.
I was thinking Poland is up. Good job, honestly.
I knew the.
Bonus question number 3 for EAR. Your category is science.
I need to give bonuses for
Answer the following about maximums and minimums. Number 1. In these U-shaped functions, there's only
Parabolas.
one maximum or minimum. An example of one of these functions is x squared. Number 2. By using this operation, one can find critical points in a function, which can be local minimums or maximums. This operation involves finding the approximations of instantaneous rates of change.
derivatives.
Number 3. This theorem states that if a function is continuous in a bounded interval, there must be a minimum and maximum in that function.
Could you repeat C, please?
This theorem states that if a function is continuous in a bounded interval, there must be a minimum and maximum in that function.
Flat Euclid's theorem. Bro, what? Okay. Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. In these U-shaped functions, there is only one maximum or minimum. An example of one of these functions is x squared.
A parabola.
That is correct. Number 2. By using this operation, one can find critical points in a function, which can be local minimums or maximums. This operation involves finding the approximations of instantaneous rates of charge.
Defer.
Number 3. This theorem states that if a function is continuous in a bounded interval, there must be a minimum and maximum in that function.
Defer.
Number 2.
Integrals? No, integration.
That is incorrect. Answer is differentiation. Number 3. Extreme value theorem.
Okay.
Toss-up number 4, category geography. This country's highest point, which can be found in its Diana region, is Maromokotro. This country's city of Morondava is near the avenue of the Baobabs. This country's Merina people speak the Malagasy language. What African country led from Antananarivo, EAR?
Madagascar?
That is correct.
Yeah, I would have gotten that.
I was thinking Ethiopia.
Bonus question number 4 for EAR.
Yeah.
Answer the following about paintings of biblical women. Number 1.
Okay.
This Dutch artist painted Ahasuerus and Haman at the Feast of Esther. His more famous works include The Night Watch. Number 2. An artist from this country depicted 5 girls in red in the foreground of his David and Bathsheba. Another artist from this country was known for woodblock prints, such as the Saint Jerome in his Study and Melancholia 1. Number 3. This artist used Philippe Melandroni as a model in his Judith beheading Holofernes. A coin collector is illuminated in this artist's most famous painting that makes use of chiaroscuro.
Could you prompt us? No. Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. This Dutch artist painted Ahasuerus and Haman at the Feast of Esther. His most famous works include The Night Watch. That is. Could you repeat that?
Rembrandt.
That is correct.
Nice.
Number 2. An artist from this country depicted 5 girls in red in the foreground of his David and Bathsheba. Another artist from this country was known for woodblock prints such as the Saint Jerome in his Study and Melancholia 1.
Defer.
Number 3. This artist used Philippe Melandroni as a model in his Judith beheading Holofernes. A coin collector is illuminated in this artist's most famous painting that makes use of chiaroscuro.
Defer.
Number 2.
Italy.
That is incorrect. Answer is Germany. Number 3. Caravaggio. Toss-up number 5, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. A student currently has an average test score of 88.5%. If he has already taken 5 tests and has 2 tests remaining, what is the lowest score he can get on a test and still end up with an average score of 90%?
Can you repeat the question?
A student currently has an average test score of 88.5%. If he has already taken 5 tests and has 2 tests remaining, what is the lowest score he can get on a test and still end up with an average score of 90%?
Sorry.
The answer is 87.5%. Toss-up number 6, category literature. The opening stage directions of this play describe a dim white building invested with lyricism and decay. In this play, music from the blue piano is cut off by the line, "Hey there, Stella baby." A street called Elysian Fields is the setting of what Tennessee Williams play about a visitor to New Orleans, Blanche Dubois. Answer is A Streetcar Named Desire. Toss-up number 7, category history. During this war, a man nicknamed the Red Prince freed Chinese laborers during the Lynch expeditions. This war, during which the Esmeralda was sunk by the Huáscar at the Battle of Iquique, was ended by the Treaty of Ancon. An alliance of Bolivia and Peru was defeated by Chile during what 1879 to 1883 war, named for an ocean? Aka? That is correct.
I wrote it down.
We're good.
Right. Bonus number 5 for Paka, category literature. Name these French words that appear in the titles of literary works. 1. This French word for little appears in the title of a Antoine de Saint-Exupéry novella about a prince from the asteroid B612. 2. This four-letter French word for moon appears in the title of a Paul Verlaine poem that inspired the name of a Claude Debussy piano piece. Number 3. Phileas Fogg is a character in a Jules Verne novel whose title includes this French word for the number 80, which literally means 4 20s.
Can you repeat, please?
Phileas Fogg is a character in a Jules Verne novel whose title includes this French word for the number 80, which literally means 4 20s.
Can you process by parts, please?
This French word for little appears in the title of an Antoine de Saint-Exupéry novella about a prince from the asteroid B612.
Defer.
Number 2. This 4-letter French word for moon appears in the title of a Paul Verlaine poem that inspired the name of a Claude Debussy piano piece.
Loon.
That is correct. Number 3. Phileas Fogg is a character in a Jules Verne novel whose title includes this French word for the number 80, which literally means 4 20s.
Defer.
Number 1.
Petite.
That is correct. Number 3.
420.
That is correct. Yes.
Eu quase chapei aqui, eu quase chapei. Caraca, mano.
No, it's right, but like they're absent.
Ah, foi? 420. 420.
Alright, toss-up number 8. Our category is literature. A poem asks why golden types of these creatures are imagined by the thin men of Hadan. One of these creatures sits on a bust of Pallas to taunt the speaker over the death of Lenore. Wallace Stevens wrote a 13-part poem of what creature which cries, Paka?
Raven.
That is correct. Paka, your bonus number 6 is in the category of mythology. Answer the following about historical and mythical figures that appear in Fate Stay Night. 1. A gender-swapped version of this character is summoned as the Saber Servant in Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night, good. This legendary British king wielded the sword Excalibur. Number 2. This mythical figure is summoned in the rider class by a member of the Matu family. This Gorgon was decapitated by Perseus. Number 3. Ilias summons this mythical figure as the berserker servant in Fate's Stay Night. This hero killed his family during a fit of madness caused by Hera, for which he was made to serve Eurystheus.
Oh, you're right. Nice. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. A gender-swapped version of this character is summoned as a saber servant in Fate's Stay Night. This legendary British king wielded the sword Excalibur.
King Arthur.
That is correct. Number 2. This mythical figure is summoned in the rider class by a member of the Matu family. This Gorgon was decapitated by Perseus.
Medusa.
That is correct. Number 3. Ilias summons this mythical figure as a berserker servant in Fate's Stay Night. This hero killed his family during a fit of madness caused by Hera, for which he was made to serve Eurystheus.
Achilles.
That is incorrect. The answer is Hercules. Toss-up number 9. Our category is fine arts.
No.
Good, guys? Category fine arts. This composer's first symphony was criticized by Cesar Cui, called it a product of a conservatory in hell. That comment led this composer into a deep depression, which was only overcome by hypnotherapy. Name this composer of a rhapsody on a theme of Paganini. Answer is Sergei Rachmaninoff. Toss-up number 10, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to solve this. Bobby ate a regular pentagonal pyramid with a height of 4 millimeters and a base with a circumradius of 4 millimeters and a side length of 6 millimeters. If the hydrochloric acid in his stomach dissolves 25 cubic millimeters every second, in how many seconds will the pyramid be fully dissolved?
Could you repeat the question, please?
Bobby ate a regular pentagonal pyramid with a height of 4 millimeters and a base with a circumradius of 4 millimeters and a side length of 6 millimeters. If the hydrochloric acid in his stomach dissolves 25 cubic millimeters every second, how many seconds will the pyramid be fully dissolved?
Time.
Answer is 12 seconds. Our friend Bobby is highly acidic. Toss-up number 11, category science. The Riemann zeta function of 2 is equal to this number squared over 6, according to Euler's solution to the Basel problem. The roots of the sine function occur at integer multiples of this number. What number? The ratio of our
I'd like to challenge that. That question has been in a previous packet.
Yeah, it's actually been.
Yeah. That question has been in a previous packet. No, literally the exact word for word question has been in a previous packet.
When?
But can they show that?
Yeah, there was a way to. No, actually, like for.
I don't know if.
I remember. I'm certain.
From what round?
Okay, and
Yeah, from what
in
round?
this case, I don't know what to do. Can I have coaches over here, please?
No,
Can you tell us what round? Remember what game it was?
I know it was today. It was one of today's games, and it was like. No, it.
Just let me know if we got the point.
I
just moderated.
Oh, it was the game.
The previous section. Yes. And it happened before that they.
I remember.
Has happened before.
It's the third round today. That
Third round today, so that would be 5, 6, 7. 2. I've not been through this before.
We don't remember this,
regardless,
we don't know if it happened or not.
it did happen.
Do we want to take
First question, yeah, just let him answer to see if.
Is it
Why don't we
okay?
let them answer?
Yeah, and then.
Because it was our turn to answer first. And then you can challenge that, right? So we can postpone.
But we're gonna
win the point if they get it
But we need to go get Gianna to see
If they know the answer, I'm gonna wait for Jenna to come with a packet and we will.
Then we will like postpone it?
I think it's better to wait until it happens.
You're gonna wait for that?
Where's the
Okay,
way?
we should move on, we
Yeah.
should move on then.
Let him answer the question first.
Yes, okay, what is your
I was
answer?
gonna say pie.
The answer is pie.
That's.
So, would
And
the,
I remember something.
would the coaches prefer that I continue?
Why don't we?
Could we have the packets for round 7,
Because the
please?
answer was five, we had.
They're saying there's a
literally,
duplicate.
this question was there before.
I can get
Thank you. It's round 7, right? The third one today?
Yeah.
round 7.
Yes, please.
It was before we went up the stairs for like lunch, I guess, so.
Like right before.
After break?
So, I would suggest that we move on.
And then go back.
Yes, just.
I would suggest that we move on, that we get the points,
Yes, yes,
we move on.
right.
If it's proven that that question has been asked before,
And do we
we
get a
will
replacement
redo,
question?
we move
It is fair,
on.
but I have a question.
But.
Huh?
And then how would it work?
We'll do another question, we'll have a.
Yeah,
Another toss up.
No, my suggestion was to throw out and get a new question,
Yeah, if
because if
it's-
they remember, you know, the whole
Sure,
group
then we just do a
remembers.
whole new question.
Yes.
But do we wait for
I would
her
rather confirm,
Yeah, wait.
although we do have a couple of them, but I would rather really cover this before we go forward.
Then put the points aside.
Put it on the side.
Put the points aside, continue, and then if this was there or not.
Just do a new question.
Right.
Hey, so put the points on the side for now.
Yes, but
Then we should get a
But not there, but like on the side.
No, if later they see that we got.
But I would just like to say, let's just make sure that it is the exact question.
Yeah.
Because you said
Alright,
there are some
okay.
things that are not in
Yeah.
the exact.
In case it's the same, can we use one from the extra pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be the exact.
Because if this is happening here, it's also
But then
happening at the
I'll go
other
in the
game.
other room.
É verdade, né?
They would have the same issue if that is indeed what happened.
And did it happen?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
Is it the same?
They're not in this question yet.
Or they have no.
It's the same question.
The same question?
Yeah. It's the same
So throw
question.
this out and do a new one.
Will be doing.
Can we choose one from the pack, and then I'm gonna tell the classrooms to do the same one, is that okay?
Okay.
So it's question 11?
That is toss up 11.
So which one?
What category is that?
Math.
Math, so we
Category
just do another,
science.
No, that's science.
another math.
It was
Science.
It was science. It's just pie is also
Science.
science.
So we just find another
Science.
science question.
Okay, so we're changing to the 19, I'm gonna go to the other classroom.
Thank you, Jen. Alright, so we're substituting toss up 11 in this pack for toss up 19, also in the category of science.
Okay.
And we got the points
No, they didn't put
sorted, okay. This organ is a primary expressor of cytochrome P450. This organ contains specialized macrophages called Kupffer cells. Damage to this organ can cause increased pressure in its portal vein. This organ becomes scarred in alcoholic cirrhosis. Baka?
Liver.
That is correct.
It's good though.
Alright, toss, bonus question for Paka. Number 7, category history. Answer the following about this economic history of South Korea. 1. South Korea pursued an industrialization strategy based on these goods, the opposite of imports. Number 2. The economy flourished under a president from this family who was killed by his security chief, Kim Jae-gyu. A recent South Korean president from this family was ousted after revelations about her involvement with the cult. Number 3. South Korea, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Taiwan formed a group of rapidly developing Asian economies named for this animal. A militant group named for this animal fought for Tamil liberation.
Can you repeat 2, please?
The economy flourished under a president from this family who was killed by his security chief, Kim Jae-gyu. A recent South Korean president from this family was ousted after revelations about her involvement with a cult.
Can you promise by bars, please?
Number 1, South Korea pursued an industrialization strategy based on these goods, the opposite of imports.
Experts.
That is correct. Number 2, the economy flourished under a president from this family who was killed by his security chief, Kim Jae-gyu. A recent South Korean president from this family was ousted after revelations about her involvement with a cult. Number 3, South Korea, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Taiwan formed a group of rapidly developing Asian economies named for this animal. A militant group named for this animal fought for Tamil liberation.
Tiger.
That is correct. Number 2,
Kim.
that is incorrect. Good guess. Answer is Park.
The other one.
Toss-up number 12, category mythology. Shoes of this color are set on a throne on the Ramayana. One object of this color titles a 1934 James Frazer work subtitled A Study in Comparative Religion. And this color also names a mythical South American city. Name this color of a fleece which is first. Paca? That's correct.
Adriana, you think?
Oh,
Sorry.
thank you very much.
Can I test it?
Alright. Our bonus question for Paca is in the category of science. Answer the following about electrochemical cells. Number 1. These devices are current sources that contain electrochemical cells. They come in AA and AAA sizes. Number 2. Batteries often use this type of electrochemical cell, which does not need an outside power source and relies on reduction and oxidation to generate current. Number 3. The electrode being oxidized is in a voltaic cell is called this term. Electric current enters the voltaic cell through this electrode.
Can you repeat C, please?
The electrode being oxidized in a voltaic cell is called this term. Electric current enters the voltaic cell through this electrode.
Can you repeat B, please?
Batteries often use this type of electrochemical cell, which does not need an outside power source and relies on reduction and oxidation to generate.
Can you promise by bars, please?
Yes. Number 1. These devices are current sources that contain electrochemical cells. They come in AA and AAA sizes.
Batteries.
That is correct. Number 2, batteries often use this type of electrochemical cell, which does not need an outside power source and relies on reduction and oxidation to generate current.
Defer.
Number 3, the electrode being oxidized in a voltaic cell is called this term. Electric current enters the voltaic cell through this electrode.
Reductant.
That is incorrect. The answer is anode and number 2, voltaic cell. Alright, let's get on to our next toss-up. If we could have everyone in the classroom be silent so we can hear properly. Thank you very much. Current events.
Which toss-up is this?
Toss-up 13. The book Careless People alleges that this company is partially responsible for Myanmar's Rohingya genocide. This company allegedly offered $100 million signing bonuses for top researchers before this company's AI division announced a hiring freeze. Name this parent company of Facebook. EAR?
Meta.
That is correct. Bonus question for EAR. Category General Knowledge. Answer the following about the guillotine.
Easy.
The guillotine was invented by Antoine Louis and named for Joseph Ignace Guillotin, both of whom were physicians from this European country. Number 2. This composer depicted an execution by guillotine and a severed head bouncing down some steps in the movement March to the Scaffold from his 1830 work Symphonie Fantastique. 3. The is-ought problem is also known as the Scottish philosopher's guillotine. A missing shade of blue is discussed in this man's 1748 work, An Enquiry Concerning Human Understanding.
Can you repeat C?
The is-ought problem is also known as the Scottish philosopher's guillotine. A missing shade of blue is discussed in this man's 1748 work, an enquiry concerning human understanding?
We have no answers.
Alright, the answers are Kranz, Berlioz, and Hume.
I thought that was gonna be easy.
Moderator, could we have 1 minute break?
Let's take a 1 minute break.
That was gonna be easy. That was not easy.
Só vai falou, só vai falou. Aí, vamos pra mim. Quer sair? Fica botando. Moderator. Yes, she has she needs to be substituted. Okay?
Alright, no worries. Do you want to have a snack? I have something to eat if you want.
She was going to eat. She was nervous. Why did she get nervous?
Ferreira.
So things okay.
Isso acho que é pra aumentar. It's to get more blood in your brain. Yeah, I know. Myself. So bad. I'm smarter.
Do we want something to eat? Or drink?
I don't think it's blood sugar.
No, when she gets nervous, she takes
Oh, nervous, okay.
It's not low pressure.
Yeah, that's true. I got that's my source.
Guys, come back. Y'all playing good, bro.
What?
Y'all playing good.
You too.
Thank you. Low key a close game. What do you mean close like the course of the game has been pretty close.
Oh, close, not close. You said
Yeah, what?
close.
I did not say close.
You said close. It's close.
Alright. We also have a nurse's station if we need anything. Let's get on with our toss-up 14 in the category of science. This organ's Norn cells secrete a hormone that triggers the creation of red blood cells in bone marrow called EPO. This organ secretes renin from cells near its glomeruli, which send filtrate to Bowman's capsule. EAR?
Kidney?
That is correct. Bonus question number 10 for EAR, category literature.
Okay.
Answer the following about an author who chronicled Parisian life in A Movable Feast. 1. This author of A Movable Feast also wrote The Old Man and the Sea. Number 2. Hemingway was part of this generation of writers that came of age during World War I. Gertrude Stein coined the name for this group, which is mentioned in the epigraph to The Sun Also Rises. 3. Hemingway drew on these natural features to justify his theory of omission and minimalism in writing.
Could you repeat B and C, please?
Hemingway was part of this generation of writers that came of age during World War I. Gertrude Stein coined the name for this group, which is mentioned in the epigraph The Sun Also Rises. Number 3. Hemingway drew on these natural features.
Write it.
Did you say no answers?
No.
Can you prop just right one?
Yes. This author of A Movable Feast also wrote The Old Man and the Sea.
Hemingway.
That is correct. Number 2. Hemingway was part of this generation of writers that came of age during World War I. Gertrude Stein coined the name for this group, which is mentioned in the epigraph to The Sun Also Rises.
Differ.
Number 3. Hemingway drew on these natural features to justify his theory of omission and minimalism in writing.
Differ.
Number 2.
The Silent Generation.
That is incorrect. The answer is The Lost Generation. And number 3 is icebergs.
That was one of the two. That was one of the two, right?
Toss-up number 15, computational science. Computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this. What is the largest positive two-digit number that is divisible by the product of its digits?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the largest positive two-digit number that is divisible by the product of its digits? Answer is 36. Toss-up number 16, category pop culture. A trap card consisting of one of these weapons on a chain changes an attacking monster to defense mode in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Naruto, these weapons are often attached to an exploding haka?
Beyblade?
That is incorrect. Exploding tag before being thrown. Name these weapons derived from a trowel, a triangular throwing implement used by ninja in fiction.
Kunai.
Excuse me?
Kunai.
That is correct.
Throwing
Alright, toss-up number 17. This poet claimed, category literature. This poet claimed to be the first since ancient times to climb a mountain for its view in the poem, The Ascent of Mount Ventoux. This man detailed Scipio's victory over Hannibal in the epic poem Africa. What man wrote 366 poems for Laura in the connection Il Canzoniere and names a type of sonnets? Haka.
Petrarch.
That is correct. Your bonus question is under the category of pop culture. Haka. Answer the following about Benson Boone.
Nossa.
What? In 2025, Benson Boone was nominated for one of these awards for Best New Artist. Chappell Roan won the Best New Artist one of these awards, while Beyonce won Album of the Year, one of these awards. Number 2. This Benson Boone song was his first to enter the top 5 on the Billboard Hot 100 and asks, I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these. Title concept, I've got. 3. Benson Boone appears as a contestant on this show in 2021 before withdrawing. Notable winners of this show include Kelly Clarkson in Season 1 and Carrie Underwood in Season 4. Benson Boone appeared as a contestant of this show in 2021 before withdrawing. Notable winners of this show include Kelly Clarkson in Season 1 and Carrie Underwood in Season 4.
Time.
Can you props by parts, please?
Number 1, in 2025, Benson Boone was nominated for one of these awards for Best New Artist. Chappell Roan won the Best New Artist in one of these awards, while Beyonce won the Album of the Year, one of these awards.
Grammy.
That's correct. Number 2, this Benson Boone song was his first to enter the top 5 on the Billboard Hot 100 and asks, I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these. I've got it.
Beautiful things.
That is correct. Number 3, Benson Boone appeared as a contestant on this show in 2021 before withdrawing. Notable winners of this show include Kelly Clarkson in Season 1 and Carrie Underwood in Season 4.
X Factor.
That is incorrect. The answer is American Idol. Toss-up number 18, category Fine Arts. At the end of this opera, several characters bid farewell to the earth by singing O Terra, Adieu. A triumphal march in this opera's Act 2 takes place at the Grand Gate and sometimes features elephants. Amneris is in love with Prince Radames, who is in love with the title character. This opera ends as Radames and the title character are buried alive. Name this opera by Giuseppe Verdi about an Ethiopian princess. The answer is Aida. Toss-up 19, category Science. A coefficient governing this process equals mobility times temperature times Boltzmann's constant. According to Fick's law, this process's flux is proportional to the gradient of the concentration. Osmosis is a form of what movement of particles from high to low concentration? Paka.
Diffusion.
That is correct. Bonus number 12, category Literature for Paka. Answer the following about short stories by Roald Dahl. Number 1. One of these people pickpockets a book from a policeman after a traffic stop in a Dahl short story titled For One of Them. A Douglas Adams series is named for these people's Guide to the Galaxy. Number 2. Dahl's short story, A Piece of Cake, fictionalizes his time in this occupation. The narrator of The Little Prince has this occupation before an accident strands them in the desert, mirroring Antoine de Saint-Exupéry's own experience. Number 3. In a short story titled For One of These Animals, Ernie uses a rifle to force Peter to jump off a tree. A poem by Charles Baudelaire titled For One of These Animals opens Andromache, I Think of You.
Please.
In a short story titled For One of These Animals, Ernie uses a rifle to force Peter to jump off a tree. A poem by Charles Baudelaire titled For One of These Animals opens Andromache, I Think of You.
Time.
Can you prompts by parts, please?
One of these people pickpockets a book from a policeman after a traffic stop in a dull short story titled For One of Them. A Douglas Adams series is named for These People's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hitchhikers.
That is correct. Number 2. Dahl's short story, A Piece of Cake, fictionalizes his time in this occupation. The narrator of The Little Prince has this occupation before an accident strands them in the desert, mirroring Antoine de Saint-Exupéry's own experience.
Defer.
Number 3. In a short story titled For One of These Animals, Ernie uses a rifle to force Peter to jump off a tree. A poem by Charles Baudelaire titled For One of These Animals opens Andromache, I Think of You.
Defer.
Number 2.
Pilot.
That is correct. Number 3.
Lion.
That is incorrect. The answer is swan.
Excuse me, can I have another paper?
A paper. Yes.
Okay.
Does anyone here want paper?
Citrusy.
Good.
You guys are back.
Thank you.
Toss-up number 20, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. A goat is tied to a corner of a 100 meters by 100 meters grassy field by a rope that is 14 meters long. Calculate the area of grass that the goat can reach.
Repeat the question.
A goat is tied to a corner of a 100 meters by 100 meters grassy field by a rope that is 14 meters long. Calculate the area of grass that the goat can reach. EAR?
49.
Can you be more specific?
49.
That is incorrect.
14. 14.
Porque é a onda, é um radius, é um radius. Square meter.
49 pi square meters.
That is correct.
Wow.
Alright, we're gonna take a 1 minute break. We'll move on to 21.
We get -1.
Guys.
That was really close.
It's not. Guys. Me too, mister.
Just be fine. It's not okay.
Mister, this is not okay.
It is okay. Listen, this whole nation's lost all rounds last year, and now they're.
Mister, I didn't skip my Delta math to lose. Okay? I did not do my Delta math to lose.
Mister, two.
Yeah, bruh. Come on.
Yeah, we didn't get fucking.
Hey, yo.
I'm sending the results around.
Yo. No, listen. No.
Speechless.
God damn.
It's called 91.
Ow! You bitch! Damn! Yo!
Agora vai ser feio.
I'm gonna put you in a rear naked choke, and I'm not letting go until you go. You're not gonna tap.
We have a student just grabbing some water. Gonna give it a couple seconds more.
Oh, no.
Sophie, tu faz sentir melhor?
Cadê Fabi? Você tá vendo a gente, né, Fabi? Obrigada, meu amor.
Miss Twilly.
What the Twizzy?
Say hi to your parents, wave, send a kiss.
What's up, Dad?
Phelps.
Oh, fuck. Dutch.
What about that dance?
The dance. Oh, I'm shy. Alright, fun fact, the lady that came in here a few minutes ago was my mom. So my mom was also watching. Yeah. Oh, there we go. No time to dance. Man. Aww. Maybe next time.
Guys.
Alright, let's go on to toss-up 21, category of science. Applying this function between a set and the empty set returns the empty set. And if this operation on an A and B returns the empty set, then A and B are disjoint. This operation is represented by an upside-down U. Name this function from set theory that returns the overlapping members of two sets.
Can you repeat the question?
Applying this function between a set and the empty set returns the empty set. And if this operation on an A and B returns the empty set, then A and B are disjoint. This. Okay. The answer is intersection.
Yeah, what question?
Alright, toss-up number 22, category history. This city's Great Ritra included a legislative council of 28 elders called the Gerousia. This city ended a 27-year war at the Battle of Aegospotami while being led by the military leader Lysander. What warlike Greek city-state? EAR?
Sparta.
That is correct.
Yes! I knew the answer was gonna become obvious like this.
Yeah, I mean, it always becomes obvious.
Alright, we have a bonus question in the category of social sciences for EAR. Answer the following about monopolies. 1. Monopolies occur when there is this number of firms in a market. Number 2. These types of laws aim to prevent the creation of monopolies. Famous laws of this type include ones named for Henry Clayton and John Sherman. Number 3. This type of monopoly can occur when there are economies of scale and high barriers to entry. A common example of this type of monopoly is electricity.
Can you repeat C, please?
This type of monopoly can occur when there are economies of scale and high barriers to entry. A common example of this type of monopoly is electricity.
Resource monopoly? Could you prompt us with parts, please?
1. Monopolies occur when there is this number of firms in a market.
1.
That is correct. Number 2. These types of laws aim to prevent the creation of monopolies.
Defer.
Famous laws of this type include ones named for Henry Clayton and John Sherman. Number 3. This type of monopoly can occur when there are economies of scale and high barriers to entry. A common example of this type of monopoly is electricity.
Defer.
Number 2.
Checks and balances.
That is incorrect. Answer is antitrust laws. And number 3. Natural. Let's go on to our toss-up 23, category of science. De Gua's theorem generalizes this statement to 3 dimensions. This statement, which can be used to find the radial coordinate when switching from Cartesian to polar coordinates, is used to derive the distance formula. Triples such as 3, 4, 5 exemplify what EAR?
The Pythagorean theorem.
That is correct.
Oh my god, Theta. Oh my god, Theta.
Bonus question number 14, category science for EAR. Answer the following about cell cultures. Number 1, penicillin is this type of drug which was first discovered by mold growing around a bacterial culture. Number 2, bacteria are often cultivated on these flat circular plates. Number 3, bacteria are often cultivated with this gelatinous substance that comes from seaweed.
I think it's like, it's not moss. No, it's not moss. I think no. It's tipo tipo de gel.
Yes, she said that.
No. No. Sucrose?
Sure.
No, it's not sucrose.
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, number 1, penicillin is this type of drug which was first discovered by mold growing around a bacterial culture.
Antibiotic.
That is correct. Number 2, bacteria are often cultivated on these flat, circular plates.
Petri dishes.
That is correct. Number 3, bacteria are often cultivated with this gelatinous substance that comes from seaweed.
Sucrose.
Answer is agar-agar.
Yeah, I got it. Can we have a timeout?
Okay.
Let's take a 1-minute timeout.
Wait, what question are we on?
Going to 20.
Guys.
Yes, hopefully something I know.
Okay, wait. Same thing I said before. From now on, they get bonuses if they get returns right. So
Us too.
yes, so 100%.
Hey, no, it's important. Hey, no, hold on. I have a really good point to make. We're in the lead, so they'll feel pressure to answer. So that if we don't answer anything, they'll press and risk it. So if you're not 100, I don't know. Listen. If you're not okay, if you're not 100% sure, like certain, let it be because they're probably gonna take a risk, especially if they know who's gonna.
Let's go. What do you want to get right?
The math. 25.
I don't want to go to Congress, please.
Guys,
Think about what we can do at the hotel when we're not at Congress. That's their motivation now.
No.
That's not true. They have a good.
We are going on to toss-up 24, neck to neck. Paca with 15, EAR 16. Our toss-up 24 is in the category of history. These people lived half the year in the capital in the alternate attendance system. Some members of this class converted to Christianity to obtain Portuguese weapons. The 3 unifiers were all members of this class who employed most samurai. Name these Japanese feudal lords and vassals, EAR.
Shoguns.
That is incorrect. Vassals of the shogun.
Can you repeat the question?
No.
These people lived half the year in the capital in the alternate attendance system. Some members of this class converted to Christianity to obtain Portuguese weapons. The 3 unifiers were all members of this class who employed most samurai. Name these Japanese feudal lords and vassals of the shogun.
Soldiers.
That is incorrect. The answer is daimyo. Toss-up number 25, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this task. If repeating digits are allowed, what is the difference between the largest 5-digit number and the smallest 5-digit number without a leading zero formed using the digits 0, 1, 5, and 6?
Can you repeat the question?
If repeating digits are allowed, what is the difference between the largest 5-digit number and the smallest 5-digit number without a leading zero formed using the digits 0, 1, 5, and 6? EAR.
56,666.
That is correct.
We're not going to Congress. Oh my God, we're not going to Congress. We're not going to Congress.
Let's give EAR their final bonus.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Answer the following about winners of the Hugo Awards. Number 1. The Hugo Awards, like the Nebula Awards, are given to works in this speculation fiction genre. Works in this genre may focus on futuristic space travel and similar advanced technology. Number 2. The 2016 award for Best Graphic Story or Comic was won by an entry in this author's The Sandman series. This author of American Gods also wrote Coraline. Number 3. The winners of the 2010 and 2011 awards for Best Short Story were published in a magazine named for this author. A fool causes a contradiction between 2 of the laws of robotics in this author's story, Runaround. The winners of the 2010 and 2011 awards for Best Short Story were published in a magazine named for this author. A fool causes a contradiction between 2 of the laws of robotics in this author's story,
Okay. Prompt us for please.
Number 1, the Hugo Awards, like the Nebula Awards, are given to works in this speculative fiction genre. Works in this genre may focus on futuristic space travel and similar advanced technology.
Sci-fi?
That is correct. Number 2. The 2016 award for Best Graphic Story or Comic was won by an entry in this author's The Sandman series. This author of American Gods also wrote Coraline.
Neil Gaiman?
That is correct. Number 3. The winners of the 2010 and 2011 awards for Best Short Story were published in a magazine named for this author. A pool causes a contradiction between two of the laws of robotics in this author's story, Runaround.
Love, Death, and Robots.
That is incorrect. The answer is Isaac Asimov.
Oh my God! Thank the Lord.
Let's switch the question. Was it for the same packet? Or no?
No, that was from an extra.
Okay.
Rolls up for both
You game, man? No, outro lado. Daimel, tinha escrevido Daimel. Ei, mas tu também jogou muito. Teve a do Ravens, foi impressionante.
Literally the goal. You're literally the goal. Hey, can we take a picture with?
Miss, I can also raise it, right? Now, yeah.
Do you want me to do that?
Sure. Thank you very much.
Podemos tirar uma foto.
Congrats. Well done. Well done. Yeah, it's been 666.
So you guys can go upstairs, watch the final.
Well done.
Oh my gosh. Yes.